What'd you ask me for? Are you doing it privately? I mean,
I have it set up that way, yes. So that no trolls and all that come on. Yes, I do have it that
Right.
way. So.
yeah, I would put it for 10 minutes like I did on mine. Then makes it a little bit harder for them.
I did it for 5. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing on this nice, cold
There's
morning?
one watching now. There's one people watching.
One people. There should be 3 people. Us. Good morning, everybody. Okay, here's Gisela. Good morning. She says, good morning, Diamond ladies. Good morning, Gisela. How are you?
Explore new worlds.
Hope all's well with you.
Yep, with colon cancer rising in adults.
I gotta turn down my phone.
Good morning, Gisela.
The screen earlier at age 45. I'm told non-invasive way to screen at home.
Are you sure you clicked it right?
Turning down my phone.
45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. All positive and negative results may occur.
And TeresaLouise is here.
Hello,
And Lana's
Lana.
here.
Hello, Tracy.
Good morning,
Louise.
Teresa.
Stop in on
Good morning, Lana. How are you?
Now there's 7 watching.
Hello, Terry. Good morning.
Good
morning,
morning,
good
so very
morning.
Terry.
fresh protection.
Yeah,
I was with a child eating kind.
I'm the only one that's got a notification.
Gladys. Hello.
Good morning, Gladys. How are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at that other camera and I'm not even on.
And everybody's saying hi. Good morning to Teresa and good morning to all of us. So how you ladies doing today? Is it cold enough for you where you're at? I know it is here. Saying good morning to Lana. This, how come I have this up so close? Okay. Diane's here. Hi, Diane. Are you still not doing good, hon? Teresa does it the easy way. Hello, everyone. Oh, it's freezing in Texas. Oh my.
That's what I do. I go,
Gladys
hi,
says hi,
all.
Diane. Gisela, good morning.
It's freezing
Gladys.
here. And how freezing? What is freezing, Diane?
Yeah,
What's the
that's what I
temperature?
was gonna say. What is freezing in Texas?
Lana
I'm
says she's
freezing.
tired, but well, thank you. How are you ladies today? I'm
Okay,
doing very
Teresa, we'll hold the boat for you. You get a shower.
Yeah, nice warm shower, Teresa.
Yeah, I know. If she said freezing, I believe her.
I just don't know what freezing
She
would be.
probably
in
got
Texas.
6 foot of snow piled up.
I know. Trapped in their house because they can't get out.
I'd hate to be my friend in Alaska with 10 feet of snow.
Ugh, no, thank you.
I
And
need
still-
to drill a hole in my candies and have a string hanging out so I don't choke myself.
Be careful when you eat it.
It's just choked again on it.
Oh no.
What's the temperature, Diane?
Good morning, Diane. Next Thursday's highs will be around 24, low
Priscilla,
7,
today
says
she worked with
Lana.
Jack.
Yep. Today I worked with Jack. Wow.
That isn't what I said, Gisela. Spend time with your husband, not Jack.
Probably might get a little bit, I don't know, jealous because you're spending so much time. Hi, Pam. Hi, Patty. Hello to you and Susan and Sandra, says Patty, and Pam says hi, everyone.
Hey,
Good
Patty.
morning, Patty G, and hello, Pamela.
Hi, Pam. How are you?
She wants to be called Pam, Sandra.
Okay.
That may be too cold, Lana.
Just a wee bit, the 7 part anyway.
It's 51 in Texas.
That is cold.
Terry said.
And
Well, that's
Terry's
not
part.
freezing.
No,
that's
but that's
freezing.
cold. for them. Diane, no, I'm still hurting. Okay, Diane, hugs and prayers. Teresa, we don't have much
Yeah, maybe
snow.
2 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought like 6 feet, but yeah, okay.
Well, it's better than 10. I'm trying to get my friend to send me a picture of what 10 feet of snow looks like, because she's got to be able to not see out her windows.
It's over your head. Yeah.
Gisela
back
says
window.
14 Fahrenheit. I don't know what. Would that be
Add
14?
32 to it.
Add
Add
32?
32 to the Fahrenheit gives you about, to the Celsius gives you almost Fahrenheit.
46?
Well, she said 1 to 4 Fahrenheit here today.
Gladys has 53 outside where she is. Hi, everyone. And Pam says, I don't mind being called Pamela. It just sounds so professional. I'm just Pam. I know. I caught on right away, Pam.
Yes,
Patty
it's
says,
freezing here. Okay,
Donna.
Diane.
Well, you don't know the temperature, right, Diane? That's what we were waiting to find out.
Yeah, she said. Didn't she give oh no, she didn't give a
No,
temperature.
she didn't.
No.
They want to know, Pam wants to know how your guys' headaches are coming along.
As long as I don't stare at the bright lights, I'm fine.
Either Katrina or Arturo.
So that's my thing.
No, she said Jack was nice today.
Lana, how are you? Been thinking of you, says Terry. Patty's, Lana says, Patty, she's okay, tired, but okay. Diane said it's 40 degrees.
I'll take it.
It's cold and snowy where Pam is. Cold and snow. Well, I'll be right there, Pam. We're waiting for the snow.
See, if it would have just stayed colder, you would have had your snow still.
I know. Well, we woke up to ice, and
Ice isn't the same.
I know. Terry's daughter's in Texas. Patty, it's cold, rainy, and gloomy. Good day to be creative. There you go. Gisela says, Diane, we have 1 Fahrenheit here. So
Yeah, it's cold and rainy here too, Patty G.
just cold and cloudy, it says, but
So very Terry, her daughter is in Texas.
right. Lana, I'm well, Terry. Thank you for thinking of me. Prayers for my dad are still needed. Okay. We will do that. Pam, I sure don't want any ice. I am afraid of falling and breaking. Well, exactly. 40 here and dropping, Diane says. Wow.
That odd.
He's still hanging on, Lana says. Okay, good. TeresaLouise, 28 here so far. Oh, that is cold. She puts up the cold emojis. Pam, glad the headaches are doing better. Yes, me too. Now my husband has the headache. Got yesterday it started.
Yeah, now Dave had started one yesterday.
Mhm.
Oh, good. Him and I was talking about headaches earlier.
Fine thing to have on our anniversary.
That is the missing person at your house. I'd be like, what missing person?
Lana, I'm so ready to go home and start.
Maybe he was calling Kathy a headache.
No. If he does that, he does it privately. Oh, I told Jen that you were showing her video yesterday, and you know we could hear her talking and stuff. She started cracking up. Lana, I might have to pack up the dogs and go home for a few days. That would be a good idea, because then you could start doing some of your things again, Lana. Hello, Tracy. Good afternoon. How are
Hello,
you?
Tracy. Hello.
Tracy says, hi, everyone.
I just turned my weather thing over to Celsius. I don't like -7. I don't like -4.
Yeah, that sounds too cold in the Celsius.
So what would
Yes,
mine
it
be?
does. I'm going back. I'm changing it back to Fahrenheit.
Okay, Gisela, hubby came 10 minutes ago and asked if there was no live today, and I answered too early with wait 5 minutes. See, everybody's catching on, aren't they? Teresa, that's how my new sickness started, with a headache, then a fever. Oh, don't say that, please. Are you feeling better, Teresa, at all? Gladys, glad I am not in South Dakota. They had freezing rain with snow on top of the roads. Ooh. I see major accidents coming. Gisela, Teresa, how are you doing today? Yeah, I want to know if she's feeling better. Lana, I thought I bought a few travelable projects with me to parents' house so I can take stuff with me to hospital too, but miss sewing. Well, yeah. I agree with you. Today would be the day that we would usually do a block, but there are no blocks to do. So we have to get creative and do other things. Giselle says, Lana, understand, gives you a heart. You know, my screen's not very bright. Too many viruses. Exactly, huh, Pam? No, it's not. It's not very bright.
Yeah, and us with eye strain say it's too bright. But you need to go get your eyes checked. Put that on your New Year's resolution. Going to the eye doctor.
Okay, TeresaLouise says, I do feel better today. Still have some, I did that, now my eyes are all, still have sore throat and super tired, no headache and no fever. Yay, congrats, good, Teresa, that's good to hear.
Be safe, Pam.
Okay, Pam, she needs to go get water. Be right back. My one eye is doing fantastic. You know, my right eye, but my left eye has a film over it. So I think the right eye carries the left eye, but my right eye is doing better than it has since I was a kid. Okay, Lana, if hospital goes into lockdown, I won't be able to help my mom out with my dad. I hope they don't go into lockdown. Diane, I am in bed wrapped in blankets and quilts. Gisela, TeresaLouise will pray for fast recovery. Terry, Lana, I know it's hard to leave. You never know what the best thing to do is. Do with your gut, says Terry. Okay, I need to take my. I don't want to take off my gloves. They're so warm, but
You're
Teresa.
wearing gloves?
Yeah, okay, heading to the shower. Be back. Okay, Teresa. Diane, so sorry. Hope you feel better soon, said Gisela. And feel better, Diane, said Terry. Yeah, I'm wearing my gloves. I'm cold.
We're supposed to get snow this Sunday, and then we're supposed to get snow again next Saturday, Christmas Eve.
We're supposed to get snow when I'm supposed to go to the doctor. So let me see. I have that doctor's appointment on Tuesday. Check it out. Hold on. Snow, okay, rain and snow mixture on Sunday, snow on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Rain on Christmas Eve. But that can change. At any moment, that can change. Okay, welcome back, Pam. Tracy says, Kathy, I have a question for you. Okay, Tracy. Giselle says, Sandra, are you done with the Christmas cards?
Yes, I am. I made extra.
And then Diane, thank you. Thank you, Gisela. And then Gisela, Tracy, only one. And Lana, snow next Thursday for me. And Gisela, Pamela, good with the thumbs up. Thank you, Terry. Thumbs up, ladies. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you, thank you. Tracy, is this the fabric that you said you want for your cup
You
of
see where
cheer?
Tracy had a question for you?
Yeah, it's right here. I said, go ahead, Tracy. Is this the fabric that you said you want for your cup of cheer Advent quilt? Cup of cheer, white Christmas graffiti print. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Is it back in stock? Pam, I have physical therapy Monday. Hope the weather is better. I hope so too, Pam, because I go to the doctor on Tuesday and it's saying snow, and I can't go if it's snow. It's just to shoot the, with her and stuff like that, because she'll be leaving, and I really want to go and see her, because I won't see her for 6 months. She'll be gone with her baby. I was first today. Gisela, I was first. Yeah, we have 20 watching and only nine thumbs up. What's up with that, everybody? Okay. I did get my stuff yesterday. It came finally. Wow, these are big. 12 or no, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 3-inch balls and foam balls, and the 1,000 straight pins. There are 1,000 straight pins in here. So, and then the 15. These are really big, but I like them. A lot better than these tiny little things, huh? What do you guys think? Oh. All right.
How many did you get?
How many did I get? I got 15. Came in a package, 15 3-inch styrofoam balls.
You got 15?
Mm-hmm.
That's we call beats.
And then 1,000 more of the straight pins.
And what?
1,000 more straight pins. So I have,
Oh, straight pins.
yeah, I have 1,300 straight pins. All right. Tracy, I found some on Etsy. After looking through my kit, I decided that even though you won't use the embroidery disc, it will still be helpful for you to have the book. Well, thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 63 outside, says Diane. That's not cold. Tracy, I think you said that you
2
need,
yards, right?
yes, 2 yards. That is correct. Yes. Terry, my daughter said it's 52 by her. Yeah, 2 yards. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. My John, Gisela, Diane, would love for you to sing on my birthday in March if you will. If you are well, enjoy it so much. I would enjoy it so much.
Yeah, that what I do, Gisela. I pay my taxes and all that every month.
Yeah, Terry. Oh, Diane, it's 40 inside your house.
And then it's like not like boom.
Why don't you have the heat on, Diane? Lana, 35 wind chill here now, but feels
I know,
20.
50 outside. I can guarantee we got heat on in the house. My husband don't like it being cold.
Gisela, Lana, a tip, save a smaller amount every month, then it will not hurt as much.
Yeah, you making 15, Kathy? I'm making 16. I need to
How-
get started on them.
Okay, I got a question, Susan. As soon as I finish reading, Lana says, hi, Tracy. Yep, I guess I'm making 15. I can always hang them around the house. Susan, how you doing today? Says Gisela. When do
I'm
we
hanging
make
in there by that frayed thread.
Diane? Diane, when are we going to make the ornaments? I don't know. Lana, Gisela, all my extra has been going in car to travel back and forth to the hospital. Okay. Yes, mine are, how big are yours, Susan? Mine are 3 inches. Your styrofoam balls. Are yours 2 or 3? Susan,
Huh?
are your styrofoam balls 2 or 3 inches?
3 inches.
And you got 16, yeah, so I got 15.
Yeah, you got 3 inches?
Yep.
Very good. Is that what they said on the, well, actually mine are 3 point something,
3 point something.
3.7.
Oh, almost 4. But
No, 3.07, I mean, sorry. No, they're not almost 4. They're
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
3.07.
Okay, Diane
We're
says March
making Christmas
what?
ornaments. Let me
Yes.
see if I can find the
You're making
video.
them for this year? I was hoping to, Patty, but I don't know.
I'll see if I can find the video for you, Pam.
Pam says, I'm ready for spring. Me too. Tracy, Diane, I received an email saying that your enamel strawberry is delivered. Lana, so sorry. Pam, what are you doing with the balls? Bells. Terry, they said we might get snow today. I don't care. I am not going anywhere. Yay, Terry.
Tabby fabrics, right?
Did you see what Terry knitted, Susan?
What?
Did you see what Terry knitted? She posted it on Facebook.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's
So it going along good? Good.
we didn't expect
Um,
my dad to have to fight for his life. Friday he will be in the hospital. Wow, that's a long time.
I will go
Oh.
check. Let me find this ornament first.
Yeah.
There it is, right
I
here.
mean, 3 inches doesn't seem like it'd be big, but it is.
Yep, here it is. Oh, come on. Let me see, copy.
Yep.
Paste over here. As soon as it come back. Oh, now how did that happen? That's not us. It's me by myself.
Hi, Lana. Tracy says, just Pamela, me too. I don't like the cold weather. I can be too cold, then it's emergency right away. Too insensitive, too cold and warm. Diane, oh, thanks you, Tracy. Hubby will bring it in. Lana, I'm crocheting another balaclava. I don't know, something. Patty, Terry, I see you're knitting. Good job. Lana, gosh, so sorry, says Gisela. There's seasons for the ornament. Terry, thanks, Patty. Muscle memory is real. And Lori, hi, Lori. How are you?
I checked it out and that is the link right there. I just
Hugs
put
to
over
Lana.
there.
My link is TeresaLouise.
Okay, where'd she say it on Facebook?
Yes, Facebook, she posted. Pam says, Gisela, I can't deal with cold very well either. Poor conditions, poor circulation, I think. Lori, hello to all my chat friends. Very stormy here. Lots of snow coming.
Oh, goodness.
Snow.
Stay warm, Lori.
Yep.
Stay warm. That's all I can say. Okay, Terry posted
Picture of how her knitting's coming along. I
it
saw
just
it
takes
yesterday.
practice, right, Terry?
Tracy, Diane, did you ever receive the jingle bells? Terry, it does look like snow here, but we will see.
He couldn't stand the rumors at home.
Lana, it feels cold
Oh.
enough,
Nice
no
job, Terry.
here.
Nice job.
But no snow. Maybe a good thing since I have to drive a ways to the hospital every day. Pam, stay in here where it's warm, Lori. But I love snow, Lana says. Yeah, nice job. It is, isn't it a good job she did? Considering it's been all those years.
And friends, if anybody's seen Chris or heard from him, but nobody heard anything from him.
As the hours tick by and the night grows darker, there are still no signs of Chris. And Dale
Lori says, I just started a fire. Craft room is cold. It's above the fireplace. Warm in no time. Good, Lori, good. Who's got something on? Do you, Susan?
What?
Do you have something on? I keep hearing a woman and a man. Okay, now that it's gone. Well, my fireplace is not too far from where I'm at, but I don't know if it would warm up. That's a good idea. Sandra, I like snow also, but I need someone to shovel it. You don't like the snow, Sandra.
As long as I can look out to it, it's very pretty. I love it,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
hate shoveling it.
I know.
Back aches, knee aches, shoulder aches.
Everything aches. Gisela, we have 6 inches of snow now, and I think it's enough now, light and bright. Lana, Kathy, I'm sorry I've missed so many streams. I've just been so busy. I miss you all. We miss you too, Lana. It's okay. Life happens. You need to be with your dad. Lori, well, ladies, I did it. The tree is finished. First time in years. Congratulations, Lori. Jen, you know he hates that. Pull it down in the front.
Totally fighting me.
Pull it down in the front.
It's completely radical.
Gosh.
It's cold. He needs an extra layer.
Jen's torturing Chase. She's putting on his shirt that he doesn't like. Way to go, Lori. It's going to be cold. I'd like to see pretty snow. Yeah. Come here, baby. Come here. This is a good way for you to stay warm, okay, Chubbykins? Okay. I know you don't like it, Mommy, but make it look nice and pretty on you. Okay.
The hardest part is getting his arms.
Yeah, that one arm's not through.
When he's flailing.
Now it is. I got it.
Hey!
Are you biting me? You bit right through the sweatshirt. That's a bad boy. No bites. Bad Chase. Hope it doesn't bleed.
Then don't say I'm bad.
You're
That's
fine,
how I
go.
defend myself, Mom. You're making me do something I don't want to do.
I was just fixing it. No excuse for him to bite me. Yeah, there's nothing.
Well, you took his nails, otherwise he would be scratching on you.
I know. Okay. Where did I leave off? Lana. Sometimes I don't like life. I know. Lori, Lana, we miss
Kathy,
you.
I don't
Feel
think
free
you want to
pop in
be
when you
held
need us.
today.
There you go. Hi, Mona. Mona did what's here?
Kathy,
Lori?
I don't think he wanted to be held today.
No, it wasn't held. It was the shirt thing that Jen put on. If that wasn't on, he would have been fine. Lori, I also need you all to
Hey,
sell it.
Mona, I want to tell you, I really enjoy those little videos you're putting out there, though they are just adorable. I've been
They
watching.
are.
They're very entertaining.
Gisela says, Lana, sometimes life just happens and we have to accept it, but it's hard sometimes. Okay, Gisela, she'll be right back. Luckily for him, he didn't get me that good. And I'm wearing this thick, but he would have just been right to the skin if I wasn't wearing this. Yeah. Mona says, hi, Kathy, Susan, and Sandra. Yeah, take that shirt off him. He doesn't want it on. It's not fine.
That's crazy when I put it on and then it pops out.
Mm-hmm.
And my cats do. If I pick them up or I do something with them, they don't want to, then they let me know.
No, it's just the shirt.
Oh, you're very welcome, Mona. Just wanted to let you know that I find them very, very cute. And you better knock that off, Missy. Knock it off.
Yeah. Yep, another one's misbehaving. Uh, which one was it, Callie?
No, it was Gingy Bell.
Gingy Bell. Mona says, thank you, Susan. I know, what's
That's why I
up?
said you're welcome.
Must be in the weather, huh? These cats.
No, she's always ornery.
Radical
Both of
cat.
My girls are. They always ornery.
Lana, if I could just get my dad home, I could make him well. I did it 10 years ago. I was more successful than the hospital was. Well, that was 10 years ago. Maybe you could, maybe you can't. I don't know. The hospital knows best.
Sometimes they do.
I
But
mean, I
not
was in the
always,
hospital both
Kathy.
times
Just
for 9
saying.
days. Now, that was
They
a
don't
long time.
always.
But 3 weeks is longer.
Because my husband had a heart attack in the hospital and they didn't even know. He was trying to tell me he didn't feel good and stuff. And they were like, it's okay, Mr. Shea, just hang it, just lay there. I had gone home. As I would stay up there with him, I would go home every couple of days, get a shower and get cleaned up, change my clothes and stuff. And I had gone home and probably about an hour after I was home, I was getting ready to come back up there. And he said, he called me and told me, you got to get up here quick. He said, I don't feel good. And he said, and it's like the ceiling is breathing, trying to come down on me.
Oh,
I knew
man.
something was wrong and they wouldn't listen to him. So I raced right up there. I knew something was wrong with him. And I told him, I want a cardiologist in here. I had cardiologist come and looked at him and he was very upset that nobody in the hospital was listening to him when he was saying he wasn't feeling good. And he said, that's why it's good that we have family members for our advocates,
Yep, happens all the time. I mean, people at the hospital. Gisela says, hubby says hi to all the diamond ladies. We'll tell your hubby we said hi. Lori, I have a meet and greet with the puppy on Tuesday. If we get him, not sure if it'll be before Christmas. Been 6 weeks since we applied. Not the only one now. Well, somebody needs to get him. He's getting older. He needs a permanent home. Mona says, Lana, everyone does better at home.
Yeah,
And
for
Sandra,
sure.
Yep. Sandra says, hello to Gisela's hubby. Lana, the in-house hospital they moved him to doesn't do much of anything for him. Good morning, Maureen. How are you? She says, hi, everyone. Sandra said, hello, Maureen. Mona says, Lori, congratulations on your new family member. Gisela says, Sandra, his name is Mike. Oh, that's my son's name. Tell Mike we said hello. Lana, we've had to get case manager involved to get anything done. And see, they still don't do anything. Laura says hello to all of us. Hello, Laura. Welcome. Terry, my cousin went to the emergency room because he had chest pains. They checked him out and said he was okay. Heartburn. He was walking out. He was walking out and had a massive heart attack in the hallway.
You didn't read what Laura Austin wrote.
Yeah, hello, Kathy, Susan, and Sandra.
Yeah, but you didn't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, everybody's saying hi. But did you hear what I said? Cherry's cousin went to the emergency room because he had chest pains. They checked him out and said he was okay. Heartburn. He was walking out and had a massive heart attack in the hallway.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, thank you
I
so
made
much,
them do
Tracy.
something because I knew he wasn't feeling good.
Tracy said she ordered them. Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you. Terry, he worked there. He never made it out of the hospital. My cousin's name was Mike. Oh,
That's so sad.
that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
Very sad
Terry.
for you, Terry.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of her cousins she was talking about that passed away.
So sad. If they would have caught it and didn't say it was heartburn, he would still be here with us. Possibly. But sometimes these doctors, and they just
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's not guaranteed.
I've been
they
lucky
can
with
do
both of
something,
the times
but
that I had to go to the hospital.
they can try.
Yeah. Cousin passed away. He was 60 years
Oh
old.
my,
He was the best man
this
at my
is sour
wedding,
one.
Terry.
Hmm.
Yeah, hugs and prayers, Terry. It's not easy to lose.
The same 16.
Oh my gosh.
Laura says hospitals are so short-staffed right now. You must be your own advocates.
Mhm.
See, my hospital that I went to up
Yeah,
here,
this was
they aren't.
like 15 years ago. This happened to my husband.
Expecting that.
Yeah. No, no, longer than 15 years. That was before we moved over here.
Dang it, I have Chase's fur in my mouth. Maureen says, Susan, so glad you and your husband were smart enough to ignore what they were telling you and listen to your gut. Lori, when the weather outside is frightful and the fire is so delightful, let it snow. Lana, that's exactly why my mom won't leave my dad's side. Yep. Exactly. Terry says, is it sour, Susan? I thought it was shady.
Well, this one is very sour. It's good though. You can't take it out. It's good. Very good.
Hey, Lori, what's a board file to do? Let me sew, let me sew, let me sew. Maureen said, sorry, Terry. And Terry, I agree, Lana, and I understand that you need to stay close. Yes. You okay? No choking. File should be girl, said Lori. Gisela. Laura, same here. Very hard to even get a doctor appointment. We have taken in too many foreigners, I think. Terry, thank you all. Just goes to show no matter where you are, things happen. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's one of those things that I don't know. The they should have taken x-rays of his chest and all that. You know that, Terry. And Lana said, you okay, Susan? I guess she is.
Did you
It's that
say
sour
something to
candy
me?
getting to her.
Did you say something to me? Kathy?
What?
Did you say something to me?
Yeah, I said, are you okay?
Yeah. Just
I
choking
said
on
it's
the
probably
sour
that.
candy.
That's what it was. See, Donna, it was the sour getting to her. Terry says, on the knitting journey, I think the needles I got are too narrow or short, ordering more, but I guess starting with the hardest will make the rest easy. Yeah. Gisela, Diamond Girls, what are you all working on today? Sandra is sewing together stars. I don't know, maybe when TeresaLouise comes back, we could start on these balls. Maybe.
Not,
We'll see.
now she's not feeling good.
That was, if she's not feeling good, no, but if she's up to it. That's why I don't want to do anything at the moment. Terry, Kathy, they did check him out. I just don't know how they couldn't see his heart was in distress. Oh, okay. Gotta go potty dogs. Okay, Lana, okay.
And I can't do mine yet anyway.
No?
No.
So today's not a good day?
Nope.
Okay, then I won't say anything to Teresa. Let me put them over here out of the way. So I have my table. I don't know what I'm going to do on my table, but at least it's here. Are you okay? Mona said, are you okay, Susan? Oh, I know that, Mona. I know. But thank you. She's been sick for a little while. All right, so I'm going to move all my stuff over here. Be careful, Susan. I don't like how dark my screen is.
You don't like what?
My screen is really dark.
I can't see if there are any more of these orange ones out there, because I know Sparky will need them.
Patty says, Sandra, are you making Marie's scrappy creation stars? I just started some this morning. Okay, move to the recliner and turn on the electric
Yeah,
heater.
and then she got better, Pam, and now she's not feeling good again. Couple
Yep.
days started up again. How about TeresaLouise?
Yeah. That's what happened. Okay, where's the settings over here? I don't even know. I want to be able to,
You need something, Missy? I'll be back since you don't need something.
okay. Mona says, yo, Patty, those look so cute. I want to make some, but running out of time. Yep. Jen, where's the settings on this computer? Look how dark the screen is. You want to wrap your thing here? Okay. Hope she gets better soon. No, stars from a friend, says Sandra. Pam says, hope she gets better soon. Yes, me too. Carrie, Kathy, on the bottom right of the screen, do you see the Wi-Fi icon and speaker? Check on that. Wi-Fi icon. Yes, I do. Hidden, maybe show hidden icons. Bluetooth. Darn, it's not there. Thank you, Terry. Tracy, pretty Sandra. Maureen, Sandra, those look really nice. Sandra, show us your stars. Will you just read my text before I posted it? And Sandra, yeah, I didn't see it, Sandra. Can I see your stars? No, you cannot, Ben. I'm sorry. Ooh, look at that. Red, white, and blue. Very pretty, Sandra. Very, very pretty.
I'm just making all the diamonds that was in the kit out in the stars.
They're very pretty. Were the diamonds already done for you, or did you have to do those too?
Okay, time to take Ben out.
Yep. Yep.
As soon as I get my mouse going. Or the right mouse. That's the right one. My mouse just died.
Oh no. Okay, he's a new one. I haven't had to block him before,
Okay.
but I'm blocking him now.
Got it.
And reporting.
Someone, thank you, Diane.
Dang, I lost mine.
It's like, but it's a good time for the mouse to die. Oh, she only timed him out. It says.
No, he's gone. I blocked him. He's out of here.
Okay.
Maureen says, I don't know who Marie is. Thank you, Mona. Looks like, yep, thank you guys. Okay, Marie's Scrappy Creation had a star tutorial. Did it look like that, the star tutorial? Is it like that one or?
I don't know what Marie's Scrappy Star tutorial is. I just know that these diamonds was stacked up on a cardboard. And this is how they said to sew them together like this. So now I'm pressing them all open.
You got one of those strip sticks?
Nope.
Got one of these? Oh my gosh, I love this so much for pressing open seams.
But you make this half and you make another one just like it. And when you sew them together, then you get the star.
I don't know how I survived without one of these for so long.
Well,
I mean, you can tell, look how burned it is.
considering I've made 80 quilts without one, I don't think I need one.
Yeah, but life's so much easier with one. There you
I
go.
must not have a problem is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
You must not.
Yep.
Very nice, Sandra. Okay, Cherry says I can go find the link and missed her tutorial. My pleasure, Diane says. It's a little star ornament. That's the star. Those are pretty stars, says Pam. Yeah, she's been working on it for days, you know. There we go. I had a piece of chased fur in my mouth and I finally got rid of it. Oh, Mary Star collaboration. Thank you so much for posting that, Terry.
How did
Thank you. Thank
Chase's
you.
fur get in your mouth, Kathy?
Your baby girl okay now?
Yeah, she needs a snack.
Lori, my hubby asked me what I wanted for Christmas. Almost said a Go Me cutter. Well, almost. Would like to try
Not
one
that
before I
expensive.
buy it.
They're on sale and
Yeah.
they come with dyes too. I'm just saying, Lori Clark. And they ship very, very quickly. You would have it by Christmas.
Some people they buy it and then they don't like it.
I'm getting ready to buy me some more dyes.
You know, quilting shop should have one out for y'all to try in case you do want to buy one, you know, to try it first. That's all. Of course, it would be a big waste of fabric and all that for the quilting shop, but
I like it. I like it a lot, Lori.
thank you, Terry. I just subscribed. I think I'm already subscribed to her. Let me go see. It's hard to keep track of everyone. No, don't take me off of here. Yes, I am. I am subscribed to her. Okay. Pam says, I have all 3 go cutters and I'm working on aprons and mug rugs. Terry says we have fun at Marie's. Gisela, Kathy, I must say you are very good at reading comments. Well, thank you, Gisela.
Nice job, Pam.
Teresa, I'm back just listening, getting breakfast. What's for breakfast, Teresa? Lori, I'm on the fence. I don't mind cutting, learning as I go. Diane, Kathy, kiss chasers. Yeah, I know I did. It's like fur in my face. Pamela, I signed up for Susan's page last night. Thank you, Pam.
Thank you, Pam.
Terry, hi,
Appreciate
Teresa. Enjoy breakfast. Maureen, Susan, check Active Quilt every day till Christmas. They are doing one thing a day. Wow,
Okay.
check that out. Terry, I want to work on something, but I'm so tired. Gisela, Terry, yes, she is a very lovable
Work
person.
on your knitting, Terry.
There you go. Write that down, Susan. Check AccuQuilt.
Hmm?
Write down, check AccuQuilt every day till Christmas. Check AccuQuilt. How do you spell that? AccuQuilt every day till Christmas. Okay, will do. I wrote it down. It's here. And will do.
Yeah, you need to check
Okay.
it too, Kathy, because you
Priscilla
got one
says
coming to
she's
you.
very lovable person. Pat,
Kathy,
what?
you need to check it too, because you got one coming your way.
Yes, I do. I watch AccuQuilt. That's why I wrote it down. Okay, Patty, Mona, did I make a big quilt sandwich and going to cut stars out? Sew around the edge. I use pinking shears around the edge, button in the center. Ta-da! Done. Nice, Patty. Pam, does Sandra have a page? No. Gary says hi. Hi, Gary. Maureen, I love cutting and I still love my AccuQuilt. AccuQuilt, Diana. Giselle, Susan, is it a chat channel or do you plan to have sew-alongs? Oh, thank you, Diane. I know she told me how to spell it.
I'm
Thank
planning
you.
to sew.
She's
Tell you
going
that what I'm going to do tonight.
Yeah, she'll be on today, guys. 6:45 Eastern time, 3:45 Pacific Standard Time, and 5:45 the Mountain or whatever you call it time. Okay, Terry. I should, Susan, just that my hands are not used to it and they hurt a bit. I am used to crocheting, but I could go on the couch and listen and knit. Just
Yeah,
take
just
your
a little
time.
at a time, Terry.
Yeah.
You'll catch on. It'll get better.
Mona got hers last year at 50% off. Gary has a question. What is your question? Lana, I don't have an AccuQuilt. I've wanted one, but just don't have the funds. Yep. Mona, good idea, Patty. Good idea. I mean, there's a lot of people that have it that do like it. I'm not saying that, but there's a lot of people that have the AccuQuilt that like it, but there's a lot of people that have got it and they don't
Yeah,
like it.
that's just like with anything. Not everybody like everything.
Right. Lori, how much waste is generated with one? Not a lot.
They
Not
were
really.
showing, they have videos on there. But they show how to lay your fabric so you don't have a lot of waste. And also, what's her name? That one woman.
Eleanor Burns.
No, she has YouTube videos come out a lot and she shows you how to put it up.
Eleanor's a spokeswoman for him. So Pam says I had to use my credit card. They are expensive. Yep. Giselle Atlanta, I had one but sold it due to dull blades and a lot of waste. And Gary, I don't know if to do 5 singulatory in math. This is not, we don't do math here. This is a quilting channel, Gary. I'm sorry, but we don't do that kind of stuff here. There are other YouTube channels that do. Lana, I hate waste and worry that there would be too much waste. Diane loves her.
Diane? Oh, I didn't know Diane had one. She loves hers.
Yeah, she's had it for a while. Maureen, besides using it to make a particular quilt, I cut all my leftover fabric into useful squares, 6.5 down to 2.5. That's good. Good idea, Maureen. Mona,
And
Susan, are you okay?
also, they have them where you can use them to make like 2.5-inch strips, triangles, squares, all the things.
Um, Mona says, Lori, I only used it twice to see if it works. The waist depends on how you lay the fabric. And Patty, I have access to the AccuQuilt at the library, free to use. Gary says, sorry. And then
Yeah,
just
bye,
tell
Gary.
Lana, don't get one if I can decide for you. And Gary says, you know how that's Tracy. I don't know if they still offer it, but used to could order customized dyes. Bye, Gary. Timona, I'm going to use mine after Christmas to cut up scraps. Good idea, Mom. Gary says bye. Lana, Patty, lucky you. That's awesome. Thank you, Susan. Teresa, bye, Gary. Good luck.
Yeah, I wanted that to put him out there before he wrote something that we didn't want to see.
Diane says, hi, ladies. Really late today. Damn. Got carried away ironing and binding and I have now to sew it on the quilt. Oh, have fun, Diane. Maureen, don't go past the recommended amount of layers and the blades stay fine. Vicky, hello. What a day. Ugh. What do you mean, Vicky?
Right.
Hello. Gisela, great for you, Patty. Thumbs up. Everybody giving thumbs up as they're coming on or going off or we have a lot of let's see, we have 15 thumbs up and 29 watching. So that's good. Yes, welcome, welcome. Everybody saying hi. Hi, hi, hi. See, I took my gloves off and now I'm cold.
What'd you take your clothes off for? I
Oh,
didn't-
my gloves, not my clothes. My
Oh, I
gloves.
thought you said you took your clothes off. What?
Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Anything, is it? Lana paid the rent. Vicky, dog puked and it went in my purse. Oh no. Oh, poor
What?
baby. Her dog puked in her purse. Vicky's dog. Oh. Diane says, I don't mind binding so much, LOL. Lori, I've only cut
Ew.
material for 4 projects, LOL. Mona, I just did thumbs up. Thank you, Mona. Teresa, thanks for sharing, Vicky. Yuck, Vicky, says Lana. Vicky McFarland, hello, everyone. Got knocked out of Facebook through Chrome, so I won't be able to post pics. Not going to bother trying to fix. I'm sorry. And Diane, hi, Gisela. How did that happen? Same way we get knocked off of here sometimes. Same thing. Think about it. They will replace defective dyes in 1 year, says Diane. And then Mona, Vicky, gross. That is gross. But the poor baby must not be feeling good.
I would have to take out my ID and my money, wash it, and throw everything else away. Now, how that would work out.
Well, wouldn't it depend on what was in there that you can clean?
No, I'm not cleaning puke off of nothing and keeping it.
Lori,
Oh, my keys.
fire time. Room is almost warm enough. I might lose hydro. So windy. Oh, Mona, Teresa, are you feeling any better? TeresaLouise, are we feeling any better? Yeah, you know, I wish Dave would go get some of those logs for our fireplace. I love to hear the crackle of the,
What?
I love to hear the crackle of when the fire's going. I love to hear the crackle of it. You know, Jen's never even seen a fire in a fireplace before.
I did, I just don't remember it.
And I don't know why Dave
I
won't
can't
go.
remember. You said I had it.
And Karen, yes. Won't go and
Well, first off, how would you get the wood up there?
It's
do you
Presta
mean?
logs. Is
They-
what
they
they
have-
probably
yeah.
would buy.
they have them at the store.
And it's expensive.
Yeah.
Seriously.
$8.
Yeah. And you know how long that'll last?
Long enough to say I sat by the fire.
Not very
I
long.
think
at
there's
all.
like 5 logs that come with it.
Yeah, that don't make sense to have an apartment, not unless you stacked it on your deck, and then you would have to worry about it getting wet.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense to have a fireplace in a
Backup heat.
I'm glad we do because, fireplaces are cool.
They lose power over there, so they need heat once in a while.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that would be expensive. That'd be enough probably for maybe 2 hours.
She lives in the forest around there. There's trees everywhere.
Yeah,
But
I'm
when you
not.
have to buy it, it's not exactly cheap. I have firewood in my backyard, and I don't even have a place to burn it.
Oh, we
I
do. We have
saved
the
my tree
fire.
when I trimmed it.
Lana says I need to repack bag to take to hospital and get on the road. Okay, Lana, you have a good day and hugs to you and your family and prayers. Okay. Pam, I'm going to start my sewing. I'll use a TV and Roku to watch. See you tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow, Pam. I won't be back till Monday. Lana, have a good day, everyone. Terry, Susan, I'm dying laughing. I am with you. I threw out a comforter once after my niece blessed it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that
No.
purse would be in the garbage.
Well, it's not the dog's fault.
Sure would.
Lana, take care. Prayer, says Mona. Gisela said, bye, Lana. Mona says, I got rid of a couch when my grandmother was little. I had it cleaned, but I couldn't sit there
Look
again.
at that. Doesn't that look like it would taste good?
Pamela,
That candy piece? It going in
yeah.
the garbage. That's
Vicky.
nasty tasting. Ooh.
Vicky Lemire says her computer keeps freezing. Lana said, bye, Kathy, Susan, Sandra. I'll catch you again when I can. Okay, hon. Vicky, yep, the same way we get knocked off YouTube. Maybe Chrome will fix itself. Maureen, Lana, have a blessed day.
Yeah, I
That
hear
looks
that.
Great.
See, everybody else agree with me.
Diane, you would need the fireplace checked. Oh, they just did that, Diane. They had to come in and check everything before housing came. Vicky, so sorry. Hi, Gisela, Vicky. TeresaLouise, have you ever used Presto Log Susan? Diane, 57.
I'm showing that candy. Doesn't that look like it tastes good?
Yeah, it does.
purple candy.
It's
I would-
great, right?
I had to throw it away.
Okay, I'll see you when you get back. Bye, everyone. Okay, Pam, you have a great rest of the 3 or 4 days, however long it is. Okay, take care. Don't forget Susan's channel coming up here. You can catch it tonight. She's on at 6:45
Where'd you
Eastern
say,
time.
Susan? Where'd it go? Susan, you going to buy me a new purse? I have to wash it. Well, I have old purses. I would have just put all my stuff back over into there. I'm telling you,
Susan.
what I would do. I would have to throw it away.
Susan,
But think
You're-
about that every
Susan.
single time. And then next time, put it up where the dog can't reach its mouth in it. That's what I would do.
Susan,
What?
you went a few ahead of me in chat here.
Well, I was just answering the question. It was
Okay, wait, I'm not
directed
there
to
yet.
me. Had my name on there.
Okay. Tracy, my heart goes out to Lana. She's going through the most intense time. Yes, she is. Sandra, bye, Pam. Gisela, Susan, that is life with kids. No, that was that. Well, I guess you can call her dog a kid. That was her dog, Gisela.
No, that
For-
was Vicky
for
said
those who
to
need it.
me.
Yeah.
Vicky said that to me. You know, see
Something
what
about
Vicky
kids?
Lemire wrote?
Yeah, Susan, you're going to buy me a new purse. I have to wash it. Yeah. But then
You don't have any extra? I always keep my extra ones.
I have a couple. Don't have any extra. Gisela, sorry too late for me to
Sorry,
join.
Gisela.
No, her live is tonight at 6:45, Gisela. Pacific Standard Time, her time. I mean Eastern, sorry. 3:45 my time, Pacific Standard. Eastern time, 6:45 and Central Time,
But you can
5:45.
watch the replay.
Patty, I just made 6 rice bags with lavender for the granddaughters. They love them and kinda expect them every year. Do you all like lavender scented? Oh, I do. I think lavender smells so nice. TeresaLouise, those pressed logs last longer than regular wood.
Wood, she
Yeah.
meant wood,
Yeah.
WOOD. Yeah, they
Mon-
do.
Mona says,
That you
yo,
buy. What
Patty.
do they call Duraflame?
I don't know
Right?
if that's there. Is that? I don't know. I'll have to go check.
Yeah, I
Mona
think it's
says,
called Duraflame.
Patty, where did you get the lavender oil or flowers? Hi, Patty, not wood. Yeah, I
Yep.
knew that, Teresa. Yeah, they have them outside the store, my store, the QFC, the one you saw yesterday that Jen was in. They have a bunch of wood stacked up outside. So,
At least for 14 years.
I like my necklace. It's a moose. Wait, let me see if I can show you guys. It's a moose. It's for the supernatural. I like it. He's my moose. Jared Padalecki. Okay. Sandra says on our side there are presto logs. And Patty, Mona did what? I have a place here in town that lets me harvest it. Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
Isn't this the holy day of the week? Yeah.
Very, very, very nice. Okay. Snickerdoodle? Snickerdoodle Pop-Tarts? Okay. Cute, says Diane. Thank you. Send Jen out to pick up sticks. TeresaLouise. LOL.
I pick up sticks if it was for my snowman.
No, for the fireplace.
I want a snowman stick arm.
Yes, yes,
The
yes.
real one.
That was funny,
You're
Teresa.
the cutest thing ever.
Ladies, a long time ago, I found a hand machine that made fire logs out of newspaper, and it was really, wow, Gisela.
Hi, Gisela.
Jen said hi, Gisela. Vicky says,
Yeah,
can
that would
barely,
help you. Send Jen
We-
out to go get wood in the
We
wood.
used to have one when I was growing up.
one of those machines?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
you
delivered
send
the
you'd send them on the
newspapers and there was always extras and we never wasted anything.
problem. Yeah.
Wow. Vicky McFarland says, can barely see the type, so I won't be chatting much. Maybe be the meds. I was crocheting my tree and meds knocked me out. Had to take a nap. Awake now. Gisela, Vicky McFarland, take care and don't do too much. Exactly. Patty, who likes lavender scent stuff? Kathy said, I do. I love it.
I love lavender. It's
Yeah, me
relaxing.
too.
Lavender bubble bath.
Gisela said, hi, Jen.
Lavender bubble bath.
And Jen says lavender bubble bath. Yep. Yep, yep.
Not the bubble bath. I like putting lavender spray on my pillows, my clothes.
Mona
My
says,
bathroom has a potpourri
Lavender.
dog that I spray lavender on.
yeah, I got some lavender out here in my cat in the living room.
I want to grow. Every time I try to grow it, it never seems to like my flower bed.
I'm sorry.
It's not a shady side plant lover.
Mona says, oh, everybody run over to Melissa. She's having a live chat.
Yeah.
Mona says, I have
All
to
right,
run.
Melody,
Catch you
have a
later.
good
Okay,
day.
Mona, have a great day. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you for all your cute videos. Thank you. Thank
Thanks
you.
for all your wonderful videos you put out.
Yep. Thank you for sharing.
Mom,
I see Callie on the back of the chair.
Mom.
Huh?
Look at what Dad sent you.
Well, like it or
June.
not, he's still in his
Oh,
shirt.
that's not cute.
You guys want to see Chase in his shirt?
Is it a Christmas shirt?
No. Can you see it?
I can see a shirt, but you see more of his head than anything.
It's like a tie-dye hippie type.
Okay. Tie-dye is good. I
Yeah.
wore that yesterday.
He doesn't like it.
No, he's fine.
Well, animals don't like things on them.
He's radical when I'm putting it on. He's white.
It's like I put a necklace on and I feel like I'm being choked.
and then he calms down.
Okay, then. If you say so.
And then he calms down.
Hey, I have a commercial. Since when do I have a commercial?
Don't skip out.
It's not me.
I was gonna say, don't skip out on yourself, huh?
No.
My mound of stars.
Okay.
I love you.
Feel better and don't overdo. And Diane likes lavender. June, hi June.
I do.
Be the bestest day. Maureen said bye, Mona. Diane said, oh, too cute, thank you. And Giselle says, Kathy, love them. Oh, thank you, Gisela.
Everybody loves Chase.
I know, but I love her shepherds too. They're been with her puppy since she got them. So cute. Big and cute.
Big and cute. See, Chase is little.
Chase is small and cute. Just the opposite of your shepherds, Gisela. Well, Vicky McFarland, kids will be at mom's after school till after Christmas, so I have 24/7 hours each day to aside from eating to do the crafts. Very nice, Vicky. Lori, I like warming scents. Burn them all day. Maureen, Sandra, I agree with you again. Can't stand wearing jewelry. Gisela, as soon as Christmas and we all have less and less time to do so everyone be safe and have a great Christmas. You too, Gisela. You have a very Merry Christmas. But I'll be on next week. But you have a very Merry Christmas. Sometimes I think, why is my anniversary so close to Christmas? You know, today is my anniversary. But then I think of people like my niece, her birthday's December 20th.
Oh, your anniversary of pineapple?
Yep, my anniversary of pineapple is today. 33 years.
33 years you've been with pineapple. You haven't gone totally crazy yet.
Well, I got a break. I gotta go to the hospital.
Well, I think you might be the strongest person I've ever known.
I remember when I was in the hospital, Jen says, you better not leave me, Mom. I couldn't make it with Dad. You better not leave me. She goes, I'd go insane if I had to stay with Dad by myself. Sandra, Giselle, you and Mike have a very Merry Christmas. Exactly. Well, I'm getting hungry. Dave,
I need the microwave.
as soon as Jen gets done with the microwave, can I have something to eat, please? What do you need it for?
Where do you think these go?
In the toaster?
I like it.
Oh, okay. Found, Lori says, darn, found paperwork I have to do. Oh, Terry, I got married in December. My family was a bit upset. Dollars. Well, it's whatever you want to do when you want to do it, right? So they just, I think the perfect wedding would be in like sometime in April, you know, in the spring, but
September 9th. Like I promised you.
September 9th,
Perfect. He chose the perfect date.
no, in the spring when everything's just starting to, but then again, a lot of people get married in the spring. Oh no, Jen just turned off my heat. But many people have been together with their significant other longer than I have. So. But I still say 33 years
Really?
is a
Yeah.
long time. You know, I was married to Randy for 10 years. So, no, Lori, that's not good. Says Sandra. Terry says, I was a stupid kid and didn't understand how I was putting people out. Well, Vicky, I have a candle warmer that you put the scented candle squares in that melt, and room is filled with the candle aroma. I have candles that are in glass.
You got one right now.
Yeah, I have one right here. My
That one sounds good.
creamy vanilla swirl. This one smells so good. But I have the bigger ones too. I keep this little one here by me. So
So you're selling those small
I can keep my eyeballs on it. A lot of people say that those kind of candles are too smoky.
bottles.
I don't think so. Mhm. Giselle says Mike and I got engaged at December 30th and married in August 17th, 31 years ago. Yeah. Jorge. See, few children along the way, and my first marriage, I was too young. That's all there is to it. I probably should have stayed with him, but for Michael's sake.
Well,
But
then you wouldn't have met Dad. Mike would have been so much better.
yeah, that's awful.
A golden security guard. Right, yeah?
Maureen says, I had 55 years and wish it was more. Maureen. Terry, I diffuse essential oils. I like lavender when I sleep. I don't burn candles because they rob the air. That's what it is, I heard. You know, I knew it was something that it did. I just couldn't remember what it was. Robbing the air of oxygen. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, Gisela, Kathy, I have to go now. Fun for everyone.
Goodbye, Giselle.
Jen said bye. Bye, Gisela. Have a great day, okay? Or great evening. I'm sorry. And again, if we don't see you next week, Merry Christmas to you and Mike and your family. Vicky McFarland, my candle warmers are electric with light bulbs that heat the candle squares. I've seen those, Vicky. I've seen them. I just never got it. But when I was at the drugstore, these candles smelled so good. I think I have an apple one over there, and I don't remember. But what?
Bartels. I
Bartels.
just put it up yesterday.
Yeah. To Gisela, yes, goodbye, goodbye. Take care. I can't believe that a candle, but it makes sense. Because it is burning, so it does make sense. I have burned mine already before. So. Vicky McFarland says hi to everyone in chat. Giselle said bye, Diane, 57. Terry says, I read somewhere that a mom of a young baby was using candles in the baby's room. They used a Q-tip to swab the baby's nose, and there was soot up there, black soot. Really? Maureen says hi, Jen.
Maureen?
Mhm.
Hello, Maureen.
Wow. I guess they never did that again, huh? I never heard that. So many things I don't know about. I'm so far behind.
Well, that's good. It'll scare you off.
Of burning candles?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you do.
No, I have it, so I'll use it. Are you done with the microwave? Okay, Dave, can you please get me something to eat? Thank you. I don't want to hear, no, I cannot. I even said, please. Terry, I can't be in a room with a fireplace. I suffocate. First, my voice sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks, then I can't breathe. Really? Diane says, I didn't know about that either, Kat. Yeah, it's news to me, but
Yeah, was that for Yanni?
we'll have to remember it. Look at Susan's sweater, or I don't know what it is hanging there, but it sure is pretty. Vicky McFarland, we used to have a candle shop and they had so many. Yeah. You want to buy out the whole shop, huh? Excuse me, you guys. Sometimes when I talk a lot, my voice goes. Sometimes. So after I eat, I think I'm going to, gosh, I want to do some sewing today. But what do I want to sew? Well, I guess I could sew some more of my blocks for the summer moon. Excuse me. Hi, Catwell. Burning scented candles can release volatile organic compounds like formaldehyde. Really? So all in all, burning candles is not a good idea. Even if it's enclosed in the glass, not open. Y'all are saying that that's not a good idea, right? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here, that it's something that I never thought of, because I've been burning candles since I was a kid. Okay, Maureen, I have a candle going now. It's pumpkin from Harry Slotnick. He has very good candles. Okay, is it in glass or is it out by itself? That's what now. Is it in glass or no? Because these are, all my candles are in glass. None of them are open. You know, like how you have candles in the candle stands or whatever you call it for especially for Christmas. I don't have any of those. And you have like red candles in there, the long skinny ones. I have none of those. Hi June, welcome, hon. I don't have not one single one of those because those are dangerous. I thought, okay, I have the long candle ones because I don't use those. Is because the wax strips and it could be dangerous. Okay, Vicky, I have 3 fireplaces. I use one of them a lot when the starter logs. Yeah, I would. Do they have starter logs at QFC?
I don't think so. I've never seen them.
What are those logs that are outside?
The logs that are outside,
Mm-hmm.
about $10. It's only a little.
There's more than one log there. What are they?
Well, it's a real wood. It's just only a couple of pieces like this.
They have logs inside our cellar. Not that you ever look for it.
Terry says, genuine essential oils are not only aromatherapy, they can be beneficial to health. I use rosemary oil for mental clarity. Oh, nice.
We could never have mental clarity looking at Dad.
Gladys says, I can't stand anything scented. Are you allergic or you just don't like it? I love scented things. Maureen.
Except perfume.
Yes, it is in glass and has 3 wicks.
Perfume
It's
is-
beautiful. I get them on QVC, sorry. Welcome back, Vicky. Yeah, no, ours only have 1 wick. But I've seen the ones that are 3 wicks. Vicky McFarland has, I have 3 candles in glass containers that I only use during power outages here. Well, I use these only a couple times. I like the smell. I think that, you know, it's beautiful. I really like the smell. So, oh. Good one, Jen. Jen, Diane said good one
What?
about your dad. Pretty cat too. Yeah, she is pretty, isn't she? Callie, her name's Callie. Lori, Susan, cat is on her table, LOL. Susan's getting ready for her live in a little while. The smell bothers my son. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Vicky Lemire said hi, Jen. Yeah, thanks. Is there no more guacamole? Because I finished it yesterday. Move this way. Can I see some soap? Oh, thank you. Okay, Susan, okay, I'm up to date on chat. How many ladies still have like Christmas quilts or little bitty Christmas things they need to get taken care of? TeresaLouise, are you still here? Excuse me. Vicky's eating lunch, then we'll crochet. Okay. June, her cat is playing with something, probably the string hanging down, I'm guessing. Okay. I don't know why I still get subscriptions or things on here telling me that people are on when I'm not subscribed to them anymore. Waste of time. Teresa, put candles in fireplace, safe. Okay, I got my stuff for the to make the ornaments. So when would you like to do that? When you're feeling better. So probably after Christmas, huh? Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I do have it now. Me, I got to get my youngest granddaughter done now. Maureen, it looks like Susan's cat is pulling. Yeah. Boy, I hope not. She'll be so upset. I think she might have yelled at her to get down. Now I have to watch Chase like a hawk if he's not playing with his toys. Where'd she go? She'll be here, but she won't be here. So, because she needs to get ready. I don't know what she's going to do. Monday would be good, Teresa. I won't be on Tuesday unless it snows. I have a doctor's appointment. We're going to make the Christmas ornaments that we were supposed to make. And because of me, it's been delayed a couple times. So, yep, it's all on me. I'm sorry, guys. Ladies. So Monday would be good. It's up to if you're feeling up to it, Teresa. Okay. The ones where we got the 3-inch foam balls and the pins and 5-inch squares. Okay, Susan put it up. Diane
Can we help
says
you on it?
safe and beautiful, no worries. That's like well, that's what they're gonna look like, but Teresa's gonna come over here on Zoom and she's gonna teach us how to do it. I'm waiting for Teresa. I'm not watching it. But if you feel sick, Teresa, no worries, okay? Your health is way more important than any Christmas ornament. We can do them another time.
Do you plan on working on anything today, Kathy?
Yep, since I get done eating.
What you gonna work on?
That's the problem. I want to sew.
Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stars done so far. Oh, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Out of how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more.
Wow.
I don't know how many I got all together. I have to count them when I'm done. Because I have 3 piles or 4 piles of them.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Vicky says those pin ornaments are really pretty to make. I love the method. Diane, my hubby wants to make one. Well, he can join us. Terry, what time are you on, Susan? 6:45. I will try to watch. I have the meeting at 6:45. Because you're in the Eastern time zone. So yeah. But she has a meeting at 7:30. Mm-hmm.
10, 20, 30.
Tom, come join us. You're welcome. Exactly, Vicky. Exactly. Says Vicky. Let me know. He is welcome.
Hi, Vicky.
June says if nothing else makes them between Christmas and New Year's, they will be ready for next year. Yeah, there you go. It's okay. I mean, good point, June. No, we were waiting. It took a long time for it to get here. Yep. Ricky says hi, June.
What? And the year's football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 64 was flying out the window 24 years ago. Uh-huh. 23 years ago.
See, I don't know how long it takes to make one.
2011 was 21 years ago. Yeah, you were 20 years ago.
Depends if you're all prepared with all your pieces cut.
24 years ago.
Yeah, mine are cut. They're the ones that
And then you could pre-fold and press, but I don't know which way it needs to be done.
you have to fold them.
Yes, they have to be folded. You just
Yeah.
don't put a square on it.
That's what I thought you do. Do you fold them in half?
You fold it in half and then you fold it again because you have to get a prairie point. Have you never made a prairie point?
Mm-mm.
A prairie point is a piece of fabric. You fold it in half the long way, and then you bring back your two outside corners down. Oh, now I forgot how many was here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Is it like what we did on the Christmas tree?
On what?
The Christmas tree?
No.
No. Okay.
You take your piece of material, you fold it in half, and then you have to go where the half is. You pull that one down and that one down, and you make a little point. It hasn't got there yet. That's called a prairie point.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, it's right now. It's starting.
Okay. Long ways. And
Teresa says, yeah, just pressed would go faster. Pressed in half, Teresa? And then Lori Clark wants to know what size square, Teresa. I'm sure she read that one.
yeah, 5 inch. Well, 5 inch for the 3-inch balls. And how many 5-inch squares do we need per?
I don't see where it says, it's like, unless mine's froze.
Fold to triangle, then fold to triangle again and press. That's what you did, right?
Yes. Yeah. I just held it with my fingers because that's just a 2.5-inch square. Is there a size of a square? Because if everybody's got it together, it would be great.
Depends on size of the ball.
Let's
Okay,
say
please.
average 3-inch ball, being that's what Kathy and Susan have. I lost my ball.
It's not his fault.
It's like I put it somewhere.
Right, yeah.
Mine's a 3-inch ball anyway. I know what it is,
Billy said he was gonna take away.
but I don't have enough pins. I don't even have enough pins to do one ball.
I have 1,300 pins.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
And then
So-
I took, ran out of bobbin thread again.
If we were going to do a 3-inch ball, how many 5-inch squares would we need for that?
Is it 5-inch?
I think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but June says, hi, Vicky Lemire. Maureen, I made them a couple years ago. It was a nice project. Me and my friends love making them. I have to get some more balls and I will make more of them with you guys. Okay. Sounds good.
This would be a good time for,
Okay. Teresa,
yeah.
I'll have to go upstairs and see what I have. I'll get back to, but I think I used 2.5-inch squares. 5 inches is way too big. Okay. Cut them in half. So like your square you just showed us.
Yeah. But I had to go up to 3 inches on mine. The block I had,
Mhm.
I had to go up to 3 inches because I wasn't getting to the half mark like I thought I was supposed to. But I could have did it all wrong too.
I doubt
It's
it.
just me. We didn't have internet back when I was making that one. But everybody else's turned out. But it's like seems like we had to increase to 3 inches.
So Vicky Lemire says, we got rain, then 5 inches of heavy snow. Lori says, do turn pack cut in 4.
Yeah.
Teresa, I think it's about 16 squares, but I'll look in a bit. Okay, Teresa. No
Yeah.
worries.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Very good. So 16 squares per ball, huh? Cut a charm pack into 4. Okay.
Yeah, because you cut your charm packs in half and half again, you'd have all those 2.5-inch
Mm-hmm.
squares.
Mm-hmm. Maureen says her squares were 2.5.
But when, like I said, when we did it, we was experimenting because we didn't have internet or pattern. We started with 2-inch. That was way too small.
And then you went to 2.5 and then 3.
Yeah, we cut 2.5s and 3s because we had strips and then other fabric. But mine never got finished, so, but everybody else's did because we ran out of pins. So I just never finished mine and let them finish theirs. I'm always nice that way.
You still have yours?
I tore it all apart. I have the ball because They finished theirs, not me. They did 2 apiece. They had a blast.
When I woke up, my nose was stuffed up on the left side, not my face in the pool. I put some lube on, I was running.
I could say Dave was enjoying it more than I was, because I used to make them all the time with my grandma,
Uh-huh.
but we got to put beads and buttons and seashells. We had a lot of them we called Coney Island.
Well, could we put beads and buttons on ours too, or?
Yeah, grandma had beads and buttons and sequins and all sorts of things, and we just put them all over. Grandma's tree had some of the funkiest ornaments, all made with love.
Diane says, or jelly roll strips. Don't have any jelly roll. I'm all out. Vicky, our apartments are having Santa come for pictures to take with your camera and snacks. Very nice. Yeah, I remember my old apartments did that. Jen loved it.
Kathy,
Maureen.
she says, send you the Zoom link
Who?
to Teresa.
Okay, Teresa.
I don't
will-
have Teresa on my list.
Why not? She's one of the main. She is the main one. Been around forever.
We just never have become messenger friends.
All right. Hang on, Teresa. I got to go over here and find you.
Sorry.
She's right here. Okay.
It's like 3 bobbins this week. I didn't think I sewed that much, but I guess I did. I guess that when you do the sampler quilt and the chicken quilt and these stars, I guess it adds up. Yeah, it's like, you got it all sent now?
Okay, let me make sure. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
All right. I sent it to you, Teresa.
I'm gonna go ahead and have Teresa become a friend so we don't have this problem next time.
Good idea. I thought you. Come on. No, this is Stephanie. Every time I try to go,
There.
that's on. Okay, let me get ready to write down supplies. I know we need the balls. Uh-oh, I knocked off the.
It's like, okay, Teresa and I are now friends on there, so next time I can do it.
Okay. Dave, will you please come get the plate so I can do some writing? Yeah, that's where I got mine, Maureen. I got my pins at Amazon.
Plus, it might make it easier when I go to Idaho to get hold of Teresa. I can get a hold of her faster this way.
No, Tracy, we're not doing it right now. She's just gonna give us the supplies on what we need, okay?
Yeah.
We're not doing it right now. So,
Because this is what we need before any class. What the homework is needed.
supplies for ornament. Okay. It's your ornament. Put what makes you happy, says Diane. I don't know. I've never done one. Can I put a picture of Chase there? Dave has 3,000 to choose from. Excuse me?
Well, that don't help much on sewing.
Yeah, I know.
I just tried the sunglasses.
Does it do good on the screens?
It's like, it's just too dark. I need it in between dark.
She does make you happy.
Yes, Chase makes me happy. Thank you.
Plus 25.
So you can't see the screen, is that what you're saying? Or
That sunglass is a very scratchy, thin plastic. All it is a darkener. If it was better quality sunglasses, it would be not scratchy.
mm,
They don't make them the high quality. They're just to help it's like your eyes dilated and you go out in the sun. Anything's better than nothing.
right. I agree. Okay. Ricky Lemire, the two guys across the street came and
Said
cleaned off
not
car
much
and moved it.
notice. Tracy, we've had
Other plowed my
weeks
driveway.
of
Well, how
notice.
sweet.
Get our stuff together, though.
Here, Dave. That was sweet of them to do that for you, Ricky.
That was very nice of those neighbors
Mm-hmm.
or two guys. Yeah. Across the street.
Sandra needs neighbors like that.
Did I do okay?
No, I don't. Then they'd probably expect something else.
I didn't say friend with benefits. I said neighbor.
No, they'd probably want to borrow things, lawnmower shovels. It's like, I don't need friends.
Not if they didn't see what was.
Heck, the
What
guy
you
across the
have.
street didn't mow his lawn until it was 2.5 feet tall.
Cats got lost in the grass, right?
Well, he didn't have a lawnmower. He had to borrow a lawnmower from the other neighbor.
June says that was nice, Vicky. Yep, it sure was. I agree wholeheartedly.
That's like Terry calls all the time and he says, well, don't shovel your own snow. Who's going to shovel it if I don't shovel it?
Yeah, well, if you feel free to come help me, you know.
Heck, he won't even shovel his own porch to get out of his house. It's like,
Does he think the invisible snow person is going to come do it for him? Is that what he's thinking?
yeah, or he wants to get a snow blower electric one, because he can't pull start the other one. It's like, don't get a pull start one, get an electric start one.
Right.
But he wants to get one of those rechargeable battery ones.
Okay, Tracy, or Diane says adjust the light on the tablet. Oh, I have to adjust my light on my computer. I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out. Tracy, oh yes, Susan, we have, oh, we lost Susan. Oh yes, Susan, we have had time to gather supplies, but if you are not here or busy with something, just a thought, it is good to know when everyone. Yes, Tracy, that's what we're doing. All we're doing
We're
right
only
now is
getting supplies.
Mhm. And Diane says, Vicky, make them with cookies. Vicky says banana bread, Diane. Banana bread. Oh my. Yummy, yummy. It's been about, maybe 30 years since I've had banana bread, especially fresh banana bread. Oh,
My neighbor brings it over.
so good. Vicky McFarland says, waiting on apartments to send new renewal amount for January. R1 without utility went up from 920 to, whoa. Then added utilities to be around 60. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what, Vicky? My apartment's 2,200. Paying utilities and all that is usually an extra 120. You're getting off. My pet rent is 50 for Chase,
Parking space?
and our parking space is 50. So add another 100 to that.
But January 1st usually brings all new raises,
No,
but it's like,
not really, Sandra. Where all the places I ever lived, it
yeah,
depended on the month you moved in.
yeah. And it's like, it depends. Some of them, they have to go by your lease. They have to, because the lease is the dividing date. But
Right.
they tell you what the new rate's going to be usually, and then it gives you the opportunity if you need to look for someplace else to rent, you have time.
We have, well, we've lived here since October of 2020 and have not had a rent raise yet. We do sign a new lease every year, but no rent raise. Vicky says, holy cow, you two. And then Vicky, I have a 1-bedroom. We have a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But they had a really, 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 really hard time renting this apartment. And I don't know why. I love it. But yeah.
Some people don't like outside edge apartments.
I'd rather be outside than listening to neighbors.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said, if I had to have an apartment, I'd have to be top floor, far side.
Yep, that's us. We have a neighbor next door over here, but his building doesn't touch ours. We only have the one on the other side, and they're so quiet. I never hear them. The lady that tried to keep my box.
Yeah.
But they're super quiet, and I hardly ever hear them. So I don't have to worry about any more keeping of boxes or anything like that because there's nothing else coming.
It's like I'd be, with as many people that's there, I'd be hunting for a 2-bedroom. But some places don't have it, and I don't like moving either.
Are you talking to Vicky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I
of the
have a
1-bedroom.
Mhm.
I see. That's why I couldn't go to apartment living. They wouldn't let me have a 2-bedroom no matter how I tried,
Yes, you could.
because I have to have a second person in order to have the second bedroom.
No, you don't. If
Over
you're
here we
willing
do.
to, if you're willing to pay the rent.
No, over
Okay,
here.
the law says, this is what the law says.
Yeah.
In a 1-bedroom, up to 3 people, and a 2-bedroom, 5 people, and a 3-bedroom, 7 people, because you're counting 2
Yeah.
per bedroom and 1 on the couch, right?
But
And then,
I'm just saying what our apartments here in our town, they won't let us rent a 2-bedroom because there's too high of a demand on our apartments. So they have to rent how it fits the person.
oh, okay. Well, anywhere else you can, if you're
Yeah.
willing to
If
pay
there's
that
a great
extra.
abundance of openings, even
Yeah.
Spokane has no openings.
No, Maureen
It's like,
says, I don't think we do. We might. Maureen says, Susan, I just bought a block on board for 29. It's regularly priced 100 at AccuQuilt, the 12 days of Christmas. Oh, nice. Vicky Lemire never wants to live in an apartment again. And Diane says, Kathy, don't remind them. Okay. June, T said she did too on her 7P channel last night. She comes on so late. I'm getting ready to go to bed and she's coming on at 10 o'clock. I'm in bed. I don't know why she started doing that, but
maybe she works. I don't know.
yeah, it could be. But she didn't used to do that. It was always, not, she come on the daytime or early evening. But like when she's on at 10 like that, I can't watch her. Vicky, yeah, Vicky Lemire, I use my Social Security for rent, which helps. The rent left is John's part. Yep. Same here. Same here. Huh? What? So Okay, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this. Here's Chase with the shirt. Can you see it better here, Sandra? Mayhaps.
Mouse. Yes, I see more of the shirt, the tie-dye.
See the little pocket?
What's the pocket for?
I don't know. It's part of the shirt. I bought it that way. I didn't pay for it. I hope that storm didn't knock Susan off because then she may not be able to come on tonight. Vicky Lemire, if you're on low income, they will only give you what you need. Who are we talking about here? No, they don't care. They charge the rent for everybody, Vicky.
If they go by rent subsidy, there's different things.
Yeah, but
See, Susan's here.
is she?
Yeah, because she just got that person. And she's on, yeah, up here on Zoom. She's there. She just has her picture shut down.
Oh, okay.
Like
Vicky.
I can shut my picture down.
Yeah,
like
same here. Okay, as long as she's there, if there's any questions for her. Okay, Vicky says, us too, I own my house, but light, oil, etc. Take, yep, same here. And Jim, Kathy, she is on Wednesdays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 8 for hours. She is done it at 10. Right now she is on at midnight for Christmas. Oh, so that's the 10 o'clock one. Oh, okay, Jim, thank you. Susan, if you were in subscribe, we wouldn't be having trolls. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Susan. Okay, so that explains it. That explains it. Thank you, Jim.
It's like you'll get trolls still. They just have to wait 5 minutes to say whatever they want to say.
Yes, I did, Susan. A while ago, I sent it to her. So whenever she's ready. In the meantime, I'm still thinking, what can I make? What can I work on? I think Vicky Robles mailed the 5 blocks today. Let me ask her. I think she did.
That's what I read she was going to do.
Yeah, but going and doing are 2 different things.
Well, if she assigned it to Jim, so it's up to Jim now.
Okay, did you mail?
Oh, forgot to mute it.
Okay, I'll know in a second. So if, okay. Still brings me back to my age-old question. What am I going to do? Well, she's just going to explain. I can like, no. Crazy sock lady. Vicky McFarland, at our apartments, you can't have more than 2 people in a bedroom. For 2-bedroom, you can only have 5 people. Yes, that's the same here. We have 4 people in ours with kids. Kids don't count here enough to count. Oh, they count here. All members count, even babies. So, I mean, 5 people. So if it was
Is that,
you,
it could be because they only have part custody of the kids, is why they don't count.
no, they should count.
Yeah, but it's
Because it
like
would be you, your hubby, or your brother, whoever,
her
and
son.
then your son, and then 3 kids. But they count because that would be your 5 people. The kids most definitely count because not very many people in this world have 4 adults unless you're going to school or something like that, you know.
See, the one apartment that we rented one time, we legally had to have a 3-bedroom apartment because of us 2 adults, and we had 2 girls and 1 boy. And
Yeah,
the boy needed a separate bedroom from the girls.
right.
So we had to designate the corner couch as his bed. Even though they was young enough, they could share a room still, but we still had to designate the couch as his bedroom.
So you didn't get a 3-bedroom. You just did it that way.
They didn't have 3-bedroom. They only made 2 bedrooms. That's why I never went back to an apartment.
See, we qualify for a 3-bedroom.
Yeah, it does depend
Right
on
now.
your state where you live. And Kathy's side of the state does not go by the rules that this side of the state does. They're 2 different things. You would
Pretty-
think we lived in 2 different states.
Yeah, that's why I asked, and my doctor wrote that I qualify for a 3-bedroom, and we do qualify for one, but Dave doesn't want to move. Yep, when he could have his own room and not sleep on the couch, he doesn't want it.
He likes his couch, and
Yeah,
it's a
but-
lot of work to move. My kid said my house is being sold as is. They better like purple, and they better like Pez dispensers, Cabbage Patch dolls, and everything I have.
They're gonna leave all that in there?
That's what my son says.
No, that's worth a lot of money.
It's like, he says, I'm not moving all your crap. And it's like, thanks, son.
Love you too, right? Oh,
And that's when they come up with, they'll just make it into a museum. They'll just decorate like this room, the room of Pez dispensers, and the next room, Cabbage Patches, and then put out Easter decorations and Christmas decorations.
Vicky says, I like my couch too. I can't stay still when I sleep.
I can't stay still no matter what I do. I'm 30 minutes on one side, roast, flip, and go to the next.
That's good though, that you're not on the same side.
I'm on a barbecue rotisserie all night long.
Barbecue rotisserie.
That's what I feel, what it feels like.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Barbecue rotisserie. Mhm. So I'm going to move over here.
I
Get
got
rid of my blanket.
3 more stars and I'm done.
I don't want to get rid of my blanket, but
I was just thinking about putting on my coat. I'm trying to brave it out as long as I can.
without turning up your heater.
I try to not turn up my heat. Our electricity on our side's going up 6% for electric and 1% for gas.
It's
So
already January.
that's like 7% increase on my electricity bill next year.
Are they starting it in January? Because I don't know. I haven't gotten anything like that.
Lori Clark says best bed for me was the water bed. Hubby was not fond, but my muscles loved it. I loved the water bed. That warmth.
Uh-huh. Me too. You don't want to get out of it though, you know? Okay, I'm getting behind here. Vicky, I already read that. Lori, Vicky McFarland, in our apartments, our kids don't count because they are only here to separate weeks. If they were here for 15 days and not 14 days at one time, we have to move in 2 bedrooms. They allow the 14 days. Oh, okay. Okay, that does make sense. Susan
And-
says, so yeah, it's live. Vicky says, Vicky Lemire, I used to have a waterbed. Nick jumped in bed, ended up hitting the wall. Oh, she ended up hitting the wall. I had a waterbed and I got so drunk one time and slept in it. I was sick for 3 days.
I had the waveless water bed. So
Oh no, mine
you-
was a wave.
you could jump in my bed all you wanted. It never moved anybody.
Was it one of those beds that looked like a mattress that had like flowers in there
No.
and it was filled with water?
No,
That's
it
what
was
my
a
mom-
water bed. It just had the chambers that held the two pieces together. One of our water bed thing, we filled it with air and it looked like a giant puff marshmallow. And then our water bed mattress looked like no different than the air bed. It had the chambers holding it together. And we floated on the lake on our water bed mattress because we didn't think our floor was strong enough here. So we did away with our water bed. But we used it as a mattress to lay out on the water in the lake.
Huh. Did you have a big headboard behind it?
Yep.
I did.
saved the headboards. I had the 6 drawers underneath it.
Mhm.
I made
Same
it
here.
fit my next mattress.
They were
I wanted-
awesome, but
I wanted those drawers.
apartments don't allow them anymore because they're afraid they're going to bust.
Well, see, that's just it. That one apartment we was in, water beds wasn't allowed, but the neighbor's water bed broke and wrecked our mattress.
Well, and two, there's a lot of places now that don't allow fish tanks
Yep.
for that same reason,
Yep.
which many hundreds of thousands of millions of people have fish tanks because they love to watch the fish.
I don't like cleaning the tank.
It doesn't bother Dave. But yeah, it does.
My kids would get fish and my husband would get fish, but neither of them would clean, none of them, I should say, would clean the fish tank. So it's like,
Yeah, Jen
Done.
needs some more. They all died. So she needs
It's
more
like,
fish.
no more fish tanks. If you can't clean them,
You don't get them.
it's just
No,
like
I
when you
agree.
want a dog, you have to clean up behind the dog too. If you get a cat, you have to clean the litter box. It's like a pet doesn't end just getting a pet.
Right. Well, when I got my dog, I didn't have to do that. I walked her and everything, but I didn't have to.
And then
Okay.
my grandmother give my son, Casey, a dog for his birthday. And then the other neighbor give him a cat.
Hello.
Hello, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
You look so
Teresa.
Can you
refreshing.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can hear you, but we can't see you.
I can see
I
her.
can't hear you. Hold on a second.
Okay. So did you end up keeping
I
the
can
dog
see
and the
you.
cat?
Hi, TeresaLouise.
She's going to this.
We kept
There
them.
she is.
Oh,
We kept the dog and the cat.
It just takes forever to come over on YouTube.
Huh.
Oh, here, there's Teresa. Now I'll be popping up.
She's adjusting her. She can't hear us.
Right.
She's working on
Oh.
that.
there. Now I can hear you.
Now
Okay.
you can hear. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello.
That
Hello,
was
everybody.
June. Yep. June said hi, TeresaLouise.
Hello, June. Hello, Susan. Hello, Sandra.
Hey, Teresa, you got a box coming probably Saturday.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
But I have a question for you, Teresa. Would you rather be called Teresa or TeresaLouise?
Either one is fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I didn't know.
Sometimes I mess up.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Either way.
Cassie taught by.
I was called Teresa growing up. So Teresa Louise is just my YouTube. I mean, it is my name, but it's what I use on YouTube. But instead of using my last name, because nobody can pronounce my last name. So
I don't
I
want to
think-
say it, but I think I can pronounce it.
Is it Chappie?
nope,
Chafe,
it's a long A. It's Chafee.
Oh,
Chafee.
Chappie. Oh, I wasn't too far off.
Hmm.
Everybody says it with because it has two F's in it, right? So, I mean, it makes sense that it would be Chappie, not Chafee,
Right.
but it's Chafee. So anyway,
Well,
Okay,
people
let's
have
see.
trouble spelling mine, and mine's the easiest name ever.
It is, you're right.
They always say, how do you spell that? Are you kidding me?
Lori says I had a pond in the basement, 6x4, that had 4 fish over 2.5 feet and a 150-gallon tank. Wow.
Wow. In the
Those are big
basement.
fish. Yeah.
It's a little deeper. You could swim in it. Swim with your
Yeah,
fish. Swim with the fish.
Hey, there you go. Swimming with the fish. Okay, people. Teresa's going to tell us what we need to do all this. I have my paper and pencil ready to write down what we need.
okay. So here's one of my little Christmas ornaments. The Christmas ball. Can you see it?
Oh,
We
how
will in just a
beautiful.
second. It takes a
Oh.
while.
I can see it just fine
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm
adorable.
watching Zoom.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
watching Zoom too.
I
And this one is smaller than 3 inches.
was gonna
So-
say, is that a 2.5 incher?
Yeah, or it might be 1.5.
I
Oh,
like
that's
that one though.
pretty. Yeah, I do too. That's really pretty.
Personally, I like them smaller because they're not so heavy on the Christmas tree, but they're a little more fiddly to make.
Okay,
And I think for your first one, it'd be better to make it bigger than smaller. And then make a few, get used to it. And then if you want to make them small, order these small ones. And I actually use the same size strips on this one as I did the other ones. But
Is that a pipe cleaner? Is that a pipe cleaner for the
yeah,
hanger?
that's a pipe cleaner. Well, it looks like a pipe cleaner, but it's Christmas wire. It's,
Okay.
okay.
It's beautiful.
And then this is just something, I have tons of old Christmas stuff and I just use it for decorations and stuff like that. So the first thing you're going to need is to get your little balls, right? Little styrofoam balls. And for this project, we're going to use 3-inch balls. So 3-inch ball. And then I told you 16, but that's not right. It's 40 pieces of fabric altogether. Okay, but now if you're going to use if you have a jelly roll that is a Christmas jelly roll and you want to use strips out of that, you're going to need 3 strips from that jelly roll. And 3 strips will make one Christmas ornament. Otherwise, and then you're going to cut those down into squares. So you're going to need 2.5-inch squares. So what you need is 3 different colored fabrics that contrast. So you can see here on mine, I have a dark red in the middle, and then I have a cream color. And then I used a more of a solid red on the outside. So whatever color you pick for your middle, you need 4 for both sides, because both sides look exactly the same. So that'll be 8 2.5-inch squares for the centers.
2.5-inch squares for the center.
And then for the next color, you will need like a different contrast, something that contrasts, right? You're going to need 16 2.5-inch squares for the middle. And then 16 2.5-inch squares for the outside, for the outer side. Okay, and those don't go all on one side. Those will be split in half, and half will go on one side and half will go on the other. Okay, the next thing you're going to need are some straight pins. Now I just have a box of these that I got off of Amazon. They're just straight pins. They're little super still micro ground precision point pins, it says. And let's see if it says what size they are. This is a 1/2 pound of pins. They're number 17s. And they were super, super inexpensive. So they're very thin, and they're about just like a 1 1/8 inch long. They're not very big at all.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. That's what mine are.
And the head on them is really small. They got a really small head. You can see that.
That is tiny.
It's really tiny. And you don't want the head to be very big, but you definitely want to have a head. Otherwise, that'll just go straight through your fabric and it won't stay. So you need to have a little bit of a head on there. And it actually takes 200 of these pins per ball.
Wow.
Yeah. So that is why I just went ahead and bought a box. And I think this box was like $3 or $4, but you know, we're talking 6 years ago. Who knows how much it is now?
Like triple.
Yeah. And then you want some lace, some sort of lace or ribbon, because the ribbon will go around the ball, covering up the pins, you know, down the middle here, down through here. So you want some sort of ribbon, or if you don't have ribbon, you could just make it yourself out of Christmas fabric. You know, something else that contrasts, because basically you're just wanting to cover up the pins that are in the middle here. Okay. The other thing on mine, I started getting, you know, where I was really decorating them. And so I have like beads, little glass beads, you know, and like I had like an old glass bead necklace, and I was taking the beads off of that. So you can decorate these with beads if you want to. and you can just use the same pins. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I have beads on the middle in there
Oh, yeah.
on mine.
And you used pins to put those beads on too?
Yeah, I just use the same pins.
Oh, okay.
Now, if I was gonna double those beads up, you know, like have 3 beads or 4 beads, then I would want a longer pin, but.
Right.
So just grab whatever little decoration type things that you would like to use on there, you know? And you can decorate it. Let's see. And that's really basically all the supplies you need. Well, for the ribbon, you can use glue if you have a fast drying glue, if you want to glue your ribbon on, or pin it. Because, well, I pinned mine, and then my bow and this little tie thing covers up everything in the middle, you know, so it gets hidden. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So do you recommend getting a bow or,
You can make a bow easy.
You
yeah,
can make a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kathy, do you have any decorations like
Jingle bells.
yeah,
yes, I have jingle bells. I have the little letters, you know, like you could spell out Merry Christmas or whatever. I have those. And I
Oh,
have
that's
beads.
what you got them beads for that.
And you could
Oh,
use silk flowers instead of bows too, right?
right, because this is just a bow off of some garland thing I had, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and I wasn't using it anymore, so I took all the pieces off of the garland, and then I had a little bell. I have a bunch of little bell jewelry things, and I put that in the middle.
That's where you would hang your bell, Kathy.
In the middle.
Yeah, in the middle with the bow.
Yeah, that's really cute.
But all these,
Little bows. Yeah, perfect.
And those are at the Dollar Tree.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
that was got all my decorations.
And then also for the bells, she could put extra, like 2 strings and just have them hang from the center down and
Yeah.
jingle off the side of the ornament.
Yeah.
Means
Yeah,
Kathy
that's
has so
the
many
bell.
bells.
I do. Well, I have to send some to Susan.
You didn't send my my bells yet?
No, today's our anniversary, Susan.
It hasn't been your anniversary for 3 weeks. What are you talking about?
I haven't had it for 3 weeks.
2?
No,
The blue one she just got.
yeah. Okay,
Quit
where is
sending
my,
her, Sandra. This
I
been going
lost-
on for weeks. It was
I lost
supposed
my
to come
paper.
here. Somehow they come over to her.
Right. I can't believe I lost my paper that I just wrote all that stuff on. Oh,
I have
come on.
55 stars. Woohoo.
Jen, will you put this in the,
The other thing that I told you wrong is you don't fold it into a triangle,
you see a big
Your-
piece of
your
paper?
pieces of fabric. I said you fold it into a triangle and then another triangle. That's not what you do.
Where?
So you don't have to pre-fold these, Kathy, or iron or anybody. Just make sure you have them cut already. That'll make it go faster. Because we actually fold them in half. And then you fold it in half again. And you press the fold
Okay.
to find your center. And that's basically what we'll be doing is finding the center of the block.
Enjoy.
So you don't have to pre-iron.
Okay, just, well, if it would be easier to iron them if we fold them in half, would that be okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can fold them in half. Here's a piece. Fold it in half, like I just did here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So fold that in half and then fold it in half again. So now your raw edges are together up there. And then just keep it folded like that, pressed, and make a big pile of them. That's all you need to do.
Starting with the 2.5-inch squares, right?
2.5-inch squares, yeah.
Okay.
That's the number one thing. Have your fabric cut up beforehand.
Yeah,
Be ready.
be ready. You're only
That will
gonna need
be
40 pieces, so that's not too bad. I mean, here's my little container.
Oops. Except for those,
Jumping out.
yeah,
I
some are
have-
trying to run away.
Yeah. Because sometimes out in the evening, you know, when I get a hankering and I want something to do downstairs, I just sit downstairs and watch TV and make them. I also made, I was going to bring it up here. I thought I had one up here, but I don't see it. But you could make these and then just make one side. And then with a very sharp knife, you cut it in half. Okay. So the half that's just styrofoam, just throw that away because you won't be able to reuse it unless you can think of something. And then I take these lids to the jars, mason
Okay.
jar lids, and I glue it, the ornament on there like that. But think of it as it's already decorated, right?
Yeah.
And then I glue it on there, and then I put the like a magnet on the back, and then I can put it on the refrigerator.
Oh, wow.
So I'll get that one and show you. I have one downstairs, and they're really cute. Just put them on the refrigerator, you know, for Christmas. It's really cute. Plus, it's easy. You only have to do one side. Any questions?
No, not at the moment.
Any of the viewers got questions?
Any
I'm
of you guys
watching
have?
for.
Can you do like sparkles, glitter, things like that too, right?
Sure. Yeah.
You could spritz it with a spray glue and then glitter it and make it sparkle even more.
Yeah.
I love glitter, but it makes such a big mess. But I love
Yeah,
it.
I would just do your basic fabric, you know, put all your basic stuff on and then decorate it however you want. I made all kinds of different ones. And then I made these
Ew.
little pine cone angels.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
cute.
That was cute. I
I
remember you
wonder where
showed
you
it.
got your pine cones at.
Yeah, in the backyard. So you just try to find the smallest little pine cones you can find, you know, and then I have these little round wooden heads.
Yeah.
And you can get those in the dollar store too. They're just round wooden balls or
Look how
beads.
cute that is.
And then I drew the face on there. See the little face.
Horrible.
then
Vicky's
I
so
got-
funny. Vicky got no bowls.
I don't recommend putting pins in the balls that she has available though.
Look how cute that is. Oh, are those matchsticks for arms?
Those are pipe cleaners.
Pipe cleaners.
Yeah. And then I also got moss off of the trees and I used they call it, like, I think they call it elk moss,
Yeah.
you know, the grows really long. And I just glued it to the back of her head and that's her hair.
Hey, that is so cute.
Yeah, these are a lot of fun to make. And I actually sold quite a few of these at the craft store or craft fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold a lot of those. And the ones that are small sold the most, you know.
Mhm.
Yep. And I just took apart poinsettias you know, for her wings. That's just a poinsettia leaf. I just took it apart and then put it back together, and that's her wings.
That's so cute.
Those are fun.
You hanging on your tree every year?
If I have a tree up, then yeah, I do. I have a tree up about every other year, you know, a big tree. They're a lot of work.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
they are.
Yeah. See, I couldn't help this year, so Dave got really mad because there was so much to do.
Well, if Teresa does a live tree, you have to water that sometimes twice a day.
Thank you.
Yeah, my tree's not alive, it's dead.
But
It's-
those
it's-
live ones,
It's a
I
fake
went
tree.
through four
It's
1
about that
month.
big.
Oh, my tree's a little bit bigger than yours. I think ours is 4 foot.
I don't have a tree up this year.
Mine is the size that you would put in a motor home or fifth wheel or something like that, you know, just a,
In your dream vehicle.
yeah.
Teresa has one of those.
No, she wants the motorhome so she can travel.
Oh, yes. Me too, Teresa. I would love to travel around the country. I mean, love to. We just got a new subscriber, a Major Snide or something like that. Thank you for
Well,
subscribing.
we'll see what happens next, huh?
So, well, it came up.
Well,
Okay, so
welcome.
does everybody have everything written down that Teresa said?
Oh, we were supposed to write it down?
I did.
You didn't write it down, Susan?
Susan will
Oh.
remember.
What am I going to do with this girl, huh? I wrote it all down. Okay,
There's
I'm
not
just
much to write down, really.
gonna go over it real quick, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we need a 3-inch styrofoam balls, 2.5-inch squares, 40 squares, 2.5 inches, 3 colored fabrics that contrast, 8 2.5-inch squares per ball for the center, and 16 2.5 squares for the middle, and 16 2.5 for the outside. I have 1,300 straight pins, 200 pins needed per ball, lace or ribbon, beads or letters, 2.5-inch squares, fold in half and fold in half again. Is that right?
That's
That's
gonna
right.
be awful heavy if you're gonna be putting Merry Christmas on them balls and the beads.
Well, there's little light ones. They don't weigh very much. But maybe
Yeah, I would just zigzag them around on it.
Mhm.
Where that ribbon border is.
Yeah, that would be cute.
Or just on a necklace and just let it drape on
Oh,
each
yeah.
side to balance it.
Yeah, on a piece of elastic or something.
Lori says she needs pins, and Valerie says clever to use poinsettia as wings on your pine angel, TeresaLouise.
Thank you, Valerie.
Yeah, it was, huh? And then Vicky McFarland, I love what Teresa did with half of the ball with magnet on back.
Somehow I missed that.
Yeah, let me go downstairs and grab the one I have on the refrigerator so I can show you better.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be here.
A bigger
would-
ball, it might need more layers
I
Yeah.
would say a bigger
ribbon.
ball would be more.
or a smaller ribbon around there.
I know that, I think it was Teresa McBrayer sent me a ton of Christmas fabrics.
Yep, she did.
So I'm pretty good set to go.
Please, please, please have it chopped up in 2.5-inch squares, Kathy.
It already is.
Oh, you already did it.
Don't get excited. Yes. Let me see. Oh, I have a layer cake. I forgot. This
Knocked me
No,
right
no.
out.
layer cake.
Stopped me.
Gotta remember about this. Okay, Christmas layer cake here. And over here is Tons and tons. Here's some 2.5 inch.
And what day is this class gonna be?
In here. I think Monday.
We can do it Monday. I have a food bank on Monday, so I'll have to join you at noon.
Okay. That would work.
Okay, here's the half one.
That turned out pretty. I like your rope.
That's adorable.
And it's just a lid from a jar.
In a jar, right?
And I don't have that magnet glued on there, but
Right.
so yeah, you just do one side of your Christmas ball and then cut it in half. Like I said, if we have time on Monday and you guys want to do this kind of thing, then you'll just need a lid, and that's a small lid. Pint jar, is that right?
Yep.
Narrow
Yeah.
mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, regular mouth. And then in some glue. I have a glue gun, so that's what I used. And then I used this twine to go around to cover up the needles that are underneath, you know.
Mhm.
But you could use ribbon on that too,
Right.
instead of twine, if you don't have twine.
The twine gives it that country look.
Yeah,
Have to
yeah.
Twine.
And because this Christmas fabric was more of a Christmas country looking fabric, you know.
Would you?
Mhm.
And I put the little beads on there too.
Oh, I see it.
And it looks like I did glue that down, but it came off. Anyway,
seeing
these
how
are a
many
lot of fun to make.
4-inch, I mean, 2.5 inch squares. I have a ton of them over here. That's very pretty, Teresa.
Thank you.
Of course, it helps. when-
You guys want to see how my zebra is coming along?
Yes.
I brought it up to show you.
And of course, I'm delayed over here.
Very pretty.
Oh, I can't see it yet, Teresa.
It's almost done.
That was
Still have
quick.
all of the light, really light colors to put in there. And then it'll be done.
And it's not even Christmas yet, but you can enjoy it on Christmas Day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
So pretty.
Yeah,
It
and that's,
is-
I can't believe that's a paint by number.
beautiful.
They've changed over the years.
I know it has.
Oh,
I had no
yeah.
idea.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Except for that, I know that what I'm going to do is it's acrylic, you know, and I'm used to painting in oil. So I'm probably going to go back over this with oil
Right.
and do a little more detail and kind of do some blending so it doesn't look so much like a paint by number, you know.
Mhm.
But
Make
I'm
it look
having a
more
lot of
like a
fun, and
paint.
it's making me want to paint again. So that's
Yeah.
good.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, I probably only have to cut maybe, I don't know. I have a whole cookie tin full of Christmas fabric here that she cut out.
And Teresa, there's a question from Lori Clark says, I'm thinking if you use large triangles and do the cathedral window effect around a fussy cut, would that work?
Sure. I started to do that kind of thing on one of these. I was
Oh, pretty.
testing some patterns out. So I fussy cut this reindeer. And then this was kind of the cathedral window deal. I just pulled the fabric back and then pinned it down.
Okay. See,
I never finished it. But yeah,
And
no
then
reason
have you
why
ever
you-
did, have you ever did the log cabin one yet?
a log cabin on here?
Yeah, they have a log cabin one out. It's only in pictures, but they did
Okay.
it with the log cabin and it looks
Oh.
really neat.
No, I haven't seen that. That would be cool.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't
th-
seen it either.
There was no pattern. It was just a picture of it. And it's like,
So
dang it.
cute. That
But
was
it
so
was,
cute.
it's just done with the folded strips. And then you just keep expanding out.
I'm gonna have, is that on YouTube?
That was just, I Googled log cabin ball ornament and it came up in the images.
Oh,
But
okay.
no, I haven't found anybody that's made it yet. Except for that picture.
Except for that, huh? I'll have to look that up. That sounds interesting.
Okay, I think
Thank you, Vicky.
I got all the,
Thank you, Valerie. So
Yeah.
have all of you guys signed up for the quilt?
Yes.
what
All
quilt?
right.
TeresaLouise's quilt miss.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
I like Teresa's is double sided
Mine's double-sided.
and I
But
like that.
Maybe I'll sit here and sew with you guys if you don't mind. And
No, you can hang out. We'd love to
Oh.
have you.
Can you, is your Christmas quilt miss Chris quilt with you right now?
Yeah.
That you can show everybody so they,
yeah,
another
Um,
advertisement to go in there.
I'll
Yeah,
show
not
you.
everybody saw.
Because I need to sew the binding on it.
Okay. Oh, you're not completely done yet. Okay.
Because I got sick again.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
They didn't
can't
give you
believe
much
that.
time.
Sick in November. And then I felt good for what, 4 or 5 days. And then I went to town with Brandon Monday.
I love
No,
that trip to
The
town.
Friday we went to town. And then by Monday I was sick again.
You gotta stay away from human beings.
I'm gonna have to. But it's a lot different this time than it was last in November. This time I started out with a headache. And then I had a fever. And now the fever's broke and I don't have a headache. But you know how you feel when you have a cold?
Yeah.
Yes.
Feel kind of crappy.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how I feel, but. And my throat's still a little sore. I definitely not as bad this time as I was in November.
Okay. Teresa, are you sending to Canada around also your quilt?
I will send it to Canada. My entry form says United States only, but we have so many friends in Canada that's on the channel, or so
Yeah.
I'll send it to Canada.
Because Lori Clark is here on this one.
Yeah, I thought I told her the other day in the chat that I would send it if she won, I would send it to her, but I don't know if she saw that or not.
And if they're not willing to send, use my address and I'll mail it. It's like, I'm not afraid because I want them to participate too.
When you
Yeah.
go out, Teresa, do you wear a mask and gloves or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when we were in the dining room in the hospital, we were eating, so I don't know. You have to take your mask off to eat there.
Right. You can't do that without taking it off.
And I'm not going to just blame the hospital. I mean, there were a couple of places I stopped at in Grangeville that I didn't have a mask on. And I probably guess I should have, So, my fault.
Well, and two, there are people out there that are sick that don't wear their mask, and that it's in the air. So I wouldn't say it's your fault. It's people need to be more self-conscious about other people. Is what it is.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times they don't think that they're still contagious when they are, you know.
Right. Okay, I have tons and tons and tons. This whole cookie is full of 2.5-inch squares.
Now you gotta pick out the colors you want. If you want Christmassy, pick them out
Yeah.
of there.
They're all Christmas.
Okay.
You're
Oh, she's using the leftovers for her binding. Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that in the video. I'm using it's going to be a scrappy binding. So all the leftovers from the Christmas fabric are going to be used. I still have some left over though.
Okay. It's like, Teresa, here is the log cabin blocks. I'll see if I can get it.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go.
Huh.
Aren't
Exactly.
those pretty?
Jen.
Yeah, those are cool. Well, we could figure that out.
Yeah. It's like, it's just the strips.
I didn't see it yet. I
Oh.
hate being the last one.
Yeah, you'll be the last one.
Always, always, always.
There it is, Kathy.
Oh, wow.
I just love that effect of the log cabin also.
Yeah, me too. That's very pretty.
You know, the problem is not everybody can stay at home when they're sick because they're by themselves. They don't have anybody to go get medicine for them. And so they got to go to the drugstore or they got to go to the doctor or they got to do this or that. And then they get it spread all over. Maybe they don't have friends that can go do that stuff for them, you know?
I'm not laughing at you. Lori
Well-
Clark goes, nice balls. Did I type that? Yes, you did, Lori.
Okay, my question would be, are they wearing their mask when they go out? Because that would help, you know?
That's what they should be doing, definitely.
Yes, I did. My computer automatically does updates, Vicky.
Yeah. I think Teresa's getting set up to show you her quilt.
Yep, I'm
Oh.
ready.
Vicky
Okay.
McFarland was asking, would you hold up your quilt?
Oh, sure.
I was hoping that would work.
Yeah, I thought that's why she's moving her camera to the bigger area.
I was getting ready to sew my binding.
Okay.
Hmm.
It looks like a bunch of Christmas gifts.
It does.
Not just one big gift, it's a million little gifts.
Yeah, all stacked on top of each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Teresa, make balls from the quilt mist leftovers after the quilt. Nice giveaways,
Oh, that's a good idea.
said Lori.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I will cut that up. What I should do is make one for all of the
The other 12,
folks.
the 12 of you.
Yeah, then they would have a keepsake thing.
I like that. Your quilts. Beautiful.
And
And
wait
then
till
the
you
back-
see the back. You have
And
to
the
see the back too.
Okay.
And the back has a panel on it.
Yeah, see?
I mean, I saw it, but I forgot. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
And, you know, I ran out of time, but I wanted to do some other things on this red, but, you know, I only had like 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's a lot of work and planning.
It is. And anyway, I really like the panel on here. It says home sweet home, and then it says Merry Christmas. So I figured,
is
you know,
beautiful.
if people didn't like the front, then they could change it to this being the front, right?
Yep.
You did a great job, TeresaLouise.
But who
Thank
wouldn't
you.
like the front, Teresa? I mean, seriously.
Well,
both
I did get
beautiful.
one nasty comment the other day.
There's always got to be one.
That
I know.
person was jealous.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Well, Ian deleted his too.
Yeah, I'm not going to put up with that.
Yeah.
I
But it's
don't
like-
mind constructive criticism, you know, I don't mind that, but that's not even what that was, you know.
Yeah.
So she didn't have anything good to say at all. period, you know.
Yeah. It's like a lot of those have never made a quilt in their entire life. They just started following. And I think a lot of them followed in case there are freebies.
Yeah.
No, I mean, let's see. Mickey Lemire says pretty. Maureen says if you have any fabric with metallics on them, they really have a nice effect on those Christmas balls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vicky,
it's like,
Vicky McFarland says, Teresa, oh my goodness, that is a beautiful quilt. Awesome job. Love the panel too on the back. And Maureen, nice job, Teresa, on that quilt.
Thank you. Thank you,
So
ladies.
it is. It's a beautiful quilt and not bad for putting it together in 2 days.
Yeah. And I thought, because I couldn't think, because I was still kind of sick when I was putting it together, I'm like, I have no idea what to do with these 12 fat quarters. You know, I'm like, well, why don't I just do what I did with that Halloween quilt? You know, when I did the fat quarter Halloween quilt, I just cut the fat quarters up really big and then made a 9 patch, and then I cut them up again and sewed them back together and made a great big 9 patch or disappearing 9 patch. So that's what I started out thinking when I made this, but
It's
then I go, well,
beautiful.
it needs more. So then I cut it up again and I added the red strips. And then I was like, should I cut it up one more time?
I was wondering how many times you was going to be cutting that.
I cut it, let's see, 1, 2. I cut it 3 times.
Because every time we had a little glimpse of it, it's like, oh, she cut it again. And then you got, don't show it. And it's like, dang it. I can't see how many times she cuts it. Those rules.
Well, when she was showing it on her day and doing all that, you were so funny, Teresa. Nobody would ever have thought you were sick.
I wasn't really sick that day. When I made the video, when Tiffany helped me, I made little clips of that, of me, you know, and I sent those all to her. And then she put them on her computer and did an editor thing and put them all together for me, because I just didn't have time to try to figure out how to do it. And Tiffany, you know, knows how to do it. So, and then I made her like an owner on YouTube. So on my YouTube, so she could upload the video to it.
Yeah.
And so then she just uploaded it. And then I did all the rest of the stuff that goes with putting a video in. But yeah, I thought she did a pretty good job. There was one mess up on there, but I was like, just leave it. It's all right. But I thought the video was funny. I even laughed at it.
Yeah.
I know. I was laughing so hard.
I just went on and found a tutorial for that log cabin ornament. $12.30. I can figure it out for $12.30.
Yeah, I think we can figure it out.
I couldn't believe it. $12.30.
Wow.
No wonder I haven't found the pattern. I'm not paying $12.30 for that pattern.
But again, there are people that will.
Well, there's also us that know how to redo it.
Right. Well, you guys, not me.
Well, you just have to be crafty and experiment.
I follow your
And
lead, Sandra.
they even make it in hearts, heart styrofoams. And it is gorgeous in 2 colors.
Pink and red.
No.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beautiful on the heart also?
That is really pretty.
It's like, I didn't even know they made heart styrofoam. I guess we can't call them balls.
Oh, those are pretty.
I've
It's
never
up on my
seen
phone.
hard styrofoam balls.
Yeah, they say that they're out there.
Very pretty.
Probably around Halloween at the craft stores.
Halloween,
I mean,
Valentine's.
Valentine's Day. Oh, you know what I meant. It looks orange. That's what made me say that. Looks
Oh,
orange.
one holiday is the same as all the rest.
Valerie says your quilt is a celebration of warmth and community, TeresaLouise.
Well, the only problem with that, Lori, is over time it wouldn't stick because that binding tape, I don't think it's meant to stick. It's meant to hold until you sew it.
Well,
Right. And you still want to use pins. I mean-
You experiment.
You could use the binding tape, but you definitely want to still use pins,
Right.
right?
but then if you use binding tape, it wouldn't take as much pins, would it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because the binding tape would lose its stickiness over
Yeah, I
time.
think you would have to use as many pins as,
Yeah. I don't think there's a
necessary.
way of cutting pins out.
no. Well, I actually reduced the amount of pins in mine. So I didn't need 200. And
Okay.
if I can remember how I did that, I will share it.
I'm taking my tree pattern and writing down steps as I go so I can make it correctly, says Vicki McFarland. Yeah, she writes down everything so she knows. And she draws really nice pictures and all that.
Okay, I got my 3 colors. I got it ready. Now I just need to find more balls.
That would be for the one, let me see. Because I got 12 here to make. All right. My first
Yeah,
one.
you got a lot of balls.
Yeah, I do.
And Susan, get off of the foam. We'll go to the foam.
So they
I
better
have
look
this-
at
I have metallic with red, green, and
Thought you had 15, Kathy.
12. 12. Is it 15?
Yeah. But you got one less than me. I got 16.
Oh yeah, she's right. I got 15.
if I had more styrofoam balls, I could make all my kids. This is their fabric for their Christmas gifts that I usually make them.
Okay,
But
here's
I
my
haven't made
three. Here's my 3 colors right here. But I don't know if I have matching.
I gotta get to her.
That'll be pretty, Kathy. I like that.
Thank you. I just wish I had matching. I'll have to
Matching?
look. Yeah, because you have to have the, don't they have to match?
No.
No,
No? Okay.
They
this
just have
one
to
of
have-
mine looks like Chinese or Japanese.
I-
And then this has got tree branches.
Got a really pretty one here with a cardinal.
Kathy, I thought you said you had layer cakes to make it out of.
Well, no, I have a layer cake. No, I have all this. If I have all this, I'm gonna see what I have before I tear into the layer cake.
Oh, yeah. The fabric
But-
doesn't have to each match.
I
Exactly.
like this cardinal one.
The thing is that it's, a lot of that's not going to show.
Yeah, a
So-
smaller print.
Yeah.
So, yeah, smaller print contrasting is probably better. Because you'll lose all those cardinals and everything.
Yeah, it takes a very small one even to fussy cut like some of them did.
Well, those are pretty.
We could make some coffee mug, what do you call coasters out of your pretty ones. Like I did last year. And those were a 4-patch.
That's an idea.
That would be pretty.
Mhm.
Then you could still see the cardinals.
Yeah, these, I have 2 of them that have cardinals and they're really pretty. In fact, I think they were cut from the same cardinal, but I can't do it or it'd be upside down. Let me see. Yep, sure is. Okay, I'm gonna set that off to the side. I just basically want to go through here and see what she has. This right here is saving me a lot of time by not cutting.
Yes, Lori, you pin it under the fold. Yep. Vicky says, I'm taking my tree pattern and writing down steps as I go so I can make it correctly. Maureen said, no worries, Sandra is on it. Lori says, nice sharp edge to use. Vicky laughs out loud. Valerie says, I like your fabric, Kathy. Cardinals are beautiful.
Yeah, they
Maureen,
sure are.
Maureen said, Sandra, you are enjoying yourself. Yeah, I think she's enjoying show and tell for sure. Oh, Sandra says, of course I am.
Let's
Vicky,
see here.
thank you, Kathy, for the compliment. Hopefully I can get my camcorder to work so I can receive pictures from my documents for my PC's Facebook.
You're
Vicky
welcome,
Laramie.
Vicky.
Vicky Laramie. Vicky, those squares for DWR, did you send them? You may be able to use them, use some for them. Double wedding ring. Okay. Kathy, those squares for double wedding ring, did you send them?
No.
I don't read Vicky.
No, I did not.
And
Valerie, yes, Sandra K. I used reindeer fabric for the Scandinavian fabric star and lost the reindeer.
yeah,
Oh no.
it's terrible when you don't have a small enough print.
Laura says, TeresaLouise, thank you for the tutorial on the floss wallet. I made mine with vinyl and love it. Awesome, Laura. Did you share a picture of that with me? I think you told me that before, or it might have been somebody else. I would love to see a picture of that on Facebook. If you have Facebook.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought about doing that floss wallet with the strips and vinyl so you could see inside, you know, and see your floss, but I haven't made one that way yet. Plus vinyl is so hard to cut. It's hard to
I wonder
see it.
how it would work with cork. That
Oh, I
cork
bet.
seems to be a lot what everybody's using anymore. And they say they buy it at Walmart.
Yeah.
I guess
probably-
I have a bad Walmart.
Okay.
Well, Laura, thank you for using my tutorial.
16.
Hi, Tracy.
2, 3.
Laura said, I will post a picture when I get home. This was my first non-quilt item. Oh, that's cool. I took over reading your chat, Kathy.
It's okay. I'm counting.
If
Thank
she's
you.
concentrating on doing something right now,
Yep.
but Teresa needs to get to working on her stuff too.
Well, she can when she's ready.
Yeah.
It's
It's-
all right. I'm used to reading the chat.
Yeah,
I do
me
it in my
too,
video all
but-
the time.
Yeah. It's like one night Donna says, you're going on and reading the chat for me. And I thought, I'm reading your chat while you're on a live? I thought, but it's hard for you to give up that position.
It is. She did the same thing to me. I was supposed to go on and read the chat for her. And she really didn't let me.
I know. I had the same problem. But we managed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, you work it out.
Yeah.
But it is hard to give it up.
Well, I think you have to get used to having somebody else there with you and being able to rely on them to read it. You know, it takes a little time to get used to that. Laura says next, to attempt a zipper.
Oh,
Zippers aren't all that bad, except for I would still don't want to put a zipper in a pair of pants.
That's it. That and a coat.
In a
A
coat.
coat's not good either. I have one out there waiting for me. They keep reminding me I have it. It's like I told them not to look behind the door.
and of course they did.
It's Austin's,
Ah, awesome.
but they charge $150 to put this coat zipper in a coat.
Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous.
Did you say
And-
$150?
Yes, $150. I have done three coats before this one. I have one more to go, so 4 quilts. Of course, my grandson is not paying me that money.
Right.
Is it's like no way.
Is it like a Carhartt jacket or something?
They're an industrial heated one. They have lines that go through them and it heats the jacket, and they have a rechargeable battery they put in the pocket.
Oh, wow.
But it's like, it's got an industrial zipper. And I order them from New York because I can get any length I want.
Okay, I got all of them for my first styrofoam bowl.
You're all ready, huh?
Yep. Well, I could. They could use to be ironed a little bit. Some are wrinkly, but yeah,
Put it in and take care of that.
16 and 16. How do you like your Aliso iron, Teresa?
I like it just fine. Yeah. I've had it for what, about 6 years or so there. Yeah.
Never had any problems with it?
No,
Some people are saying that they're leaking really bad now.
mine hasn't leaked one time.
Yeah, mine either. I really like mine.
I love mine.
I
Both of
think it's like anything else. Sometimes you buy a lemon, you know.
Mhm.
I had a really cheap one from Walmart that leaked all over the place. It was terrible. I just threw it away.
And got the Aliso.
Yeah. But I had a friend who had a business license, you know. So I paid like half the price.
Oh man, they are expensive.
Yeah, they are expensive. If I ever need to buy another iron, I might buy the one that has the hose that has the steam go directly to the iron, you know?
Mhm.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't want to put water in my
Oh, well,
Or
mine
anything
has
like
water
that.
in it constantly.
Does it?
Yep.
First time I used one of those, it scared me to death when it set off its steam when I sat it back down. It's like, whoa, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, if you have it on 3 for your steam,
Yeah.
it's pretty noisy.
I don't know what it was on because it was at the quilt shop I was at, and it scared me
Oh.
to death at first. I thought I did something wrong because I didn't know she had a steam iron.
I like how it goes up when you're not holding it. I like that feature. So you can't burn something, you know, if you accidentally your mind wanders or whatever and you don't hold it.
There's
That's what I
nothing,
like.
nothing foolproof with my mind wandering.
Not while I'm drinking, Sandra.
It's like I couldn't tell you what your ironing board looks like if your friend forgets that it's not no Lisa, because she bought me a new ironing board cover.
Well, that was nice of her after she burned your old one.
Yeah, it's like, yep, it was burnt pretty good. But accidents happen.
Yep. That it does. Laura, I do not sew garments. I was so proud of the floss keeper because it was the first dimensional item I'd ever sewn. Nice. Very nice.
What are you doing, Susan? Just resting?
She's gonna be on her live here pretty soon.
Oh,
Our time is at 3:45.
okay.
So
Well, that's an hour and 2 hours and 50 minutes.
yeah, I'm gonna get off about 3:30, which is early for me, but so I can give it to so she can take over.
Yeah, I was thinking about going live today for just a little bit. Give everybody an update. Let them know I'm still kicking.
Oh, God. Now, you're not doing the summer moon, are you, Teresa?
No.
You're just doing those 2 from the quilt shop.
Right.
I'm doing 3 from your quilt shop.
3.
The Farmhouse Fancy, the Walk of Fame, and the new one, the Neighbors or whatever it is. You know, that
Yeah.
long title, the Neighbors.
And the Farmhouse Fancy is the one I did last year,
Yeah, that's the
Or-
one I'm doing.
earlier this year.
Did you get it all done?
Nope, I'm gonna work on that. Got some blocks to put together yet, and I'm hoping to get that put together this week, maybe, or next week.
It looks pretty tough.
Some of those blocks were a bit challenging.
I mean, I've cut out 2 of them, but I haven't attempted to sew them yet. And printed the parts that needed to be printed. So, but the Walk of Fame, I'm loving it. And I haven't started the Neighbor one yet, and I just got it. And the Neighbor, and the Summer Moon, I'm loving that one too. It's just that those tiny little blocks are a bit challenging, but you know, I'm having fun.
Yeah,
So
cool.
Yeah.
Why
To
I
be,
start with the little ones and then it make it easier and easier.
I don't know why I start with the large, Susan, but
Make sure you have enough fabric.
That's right.
true.
Well, because that's what Margaret was doing. Has she ever put out the one for this month?
Not that I'm aware of.
And it's the 15th already.
I know. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, if I did that one, I probably wouldn't go along with Margaret and her group, but I just do my own thing.
That's what I like
Yeah.
about the block of the month. You can do it at your pace.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing it at my own pace. I'm not
Mhm.
doing it according to her.
Exactly. Exactly. So
That'd be actually a good one for you to do, ladies, on your Thursday blocks.
Yeah.
Instead of coming up with a new block every Thursday, just do one out of that book. Be a little easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but they were doing it for free pattern so that other people could join in with us.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Laura, you'll find that putting in a zipper is not really that hard. After you put in a couple, won't be that hard.
Yeah, Laura, go check out my project bag on my channel if you need a project bag. That zipper is super easy to put in. Might be a good one for your first time. And since you made a floss wallet, you might need a project bag. I always have to try to remember, okay, does this go tines up or tines down or?
let me see here. Okay, I think I got those done.
I just bought zippers from Amazon, Laura. I think I bought like a bag full of different colored zippers. They were, well, I think they were 16-inch. And you can cut them down, you know, but always try to get a little bit bigger if you're going to buy in bulk. I'm looking for my zippers now. And I buy the vinyl ones because that way you can sew over the top of it without breaking a needle, usually.
And one large. Let's see, is this a large, medium, small, large? Okay.
I have a bucket full of zippers.
And I got a ton of them also.
And I think they're bigger than. They're actually like 22-inch.
Those are big.
Yeah. But when you need a big one and don't have it, you can't sew two zippers together. But if you
It
need a
does not
smaller
work.
one, you can cut it down.
Right.
And then when the zippers are on sale at the quilt store, I just buy a variety pack of polyester vinyl zippers. But, on Amazon, You can get quite a few. Look at all these.
You got an assortment there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't remember how many were in the bag, but they weren't that expensive. So I just,
I know I seen them one time and then I couldn't find them again. And then my idea of using zippers went out of my mind.
I like having all kinds of color zippers because you can usually always find one that'll go with your project, you know.
The only ones that are not really hard to find, but hard to put on are the ones for the robes
The ones with what?
or robes.
Oh. My grandson wanted me to put a zipper on a sweatshirt and I said, buy a new one. Because sweatshirts stretch so bad. The last
Yeah.
time I did one, I just cut the edge of the zipper off. That way it wouldn't stretch anymore. And then I had to match then to the previous zipper. But it did work, but I said, buy a new one. So I put it on his Christmas list.
He said, okay. All right, I gotta iron this.
16. It's like,
Lori says, I replace zippers in pants all the time. I have a coat to fix. And
This-
I already answered Laura's question, so.
yeah. And this coat of my grandson's has 4 seams I have to take out to get the zipper out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, oh, if it wasn't for him being my grandson, I don't think I'd do it.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do it. If it was.
It's like the last person I did theirs, and then they had a hole in their sleeve, and I patched their sleeve even. They give me a $25 bonus.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, it was. 'Cause I told them they didn't have to. But I even used reflective tape because the whole coat was reflective, and I didn't want to wreck it, in case he needed it to be all reflective because of his job.
Right.
But I just happened to have some reflective tape and patched over it. Made it look like he had a badge on his shoulder. But
When I
those
get the-
coats
Go ahead.
those coats cost $450. That's why they pay for a zipper to be put in.
Oh, wow.
That's expensive.
Yeah, it can be.
What do you ladies think I should do? When I get this binding on this quilt, you think I should wash it?
Yeah,
The giveaway quilt?
I think so.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Because of the red, I think I would.
yeah.
And that's the only reason I would, is because of the red.
Make sure you put a color catcher in.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Or 3. I was thinking 3.
They say with red, put 3 or more. That's what someone told me. It's like, really? I better go buy more color catchers.
Of course, if I want anything dyed, I could just throw it in there with it.
What color would you like to make your husband's underwear?
Pink.
I think
It's
Brandon would
always-
love it.
It's always their stuff that gets caught in there. My husband
Yeah.
says, why is it always my stuff that turns pink? I says, because I guess you don't look to see what you're putting in the washer.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he washed a load of clothes. I told him to watch because I wear a lot of tie-dye stuff. I always make sure mine's washed very well before. And it's like, he didn't check one time. He had very colorful.
Lori, I have allergy issues to dyes and stuff. So I already use a dye-free laundry detergent. So I'm not worried about that. But yeah, you're right. You would want to be careful. Definitely.
But you'd just be making sure that it doesn't run the first time.
Right. But I wouldn't use something that had a lot of, there's a lot of detergents out there that have a lot of perfumes in them.
Oh, Tide.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I would not use Tide because I'm really allergic to Tide. So,
Wow.
My grandson uses Tide all the time.
Yeah, same
Why?
here. That's what Kathy's family uses, is Tide.
Yep.
And I know
Tide.
that because I watched Dave go grocery shopping with
Yeah.
Jen.
But there's Tide free.
We do have
It's
Tide,
like-
original.
That's not what they buy.
I know. I watched that video too.
Oh, you guys
Well-
crack me up.
Tide is pretty good, if you're not allergic to it.
Yeah.
Well, I used to use the powder years ago, and then they changed it to some other kind of powder. I'm not sure, but Jen became broke out in a huge rash. I mean, a really bright pink rash. I'm all, where did that come from? It took me about 4 washes before I figured out that it was the Tide.
I
And
can't
never-
even
never used it
breathe
again.
with the Tide.
Gladys uses Tide free pod.
Tide
That's
free
what
pod.
Austin's was, but it still affected me very bad. Tide free.
Well, it's whatever they put in it. Who knows?
She said she always washes her quilts before she gives them away. And Vicky said, I smoke. I tell them to wash it. Do you smoke in your sewing room?
No, I don't. And even before when I smoked, I didn't. I went outside.
Talking about Vicky Lemire. She
I know.
said, I smoke. I tell them to watch it.
And then Teresa said, you smoke in your sewing room?
Vicky's sewing room is also her living room,
Oh,
but it carries.
guess that answers that question then.
Yeah, it does carry. My husband smoked out, not in the house ever. And it carries. He couldn't smoke in the house, the garage, the car, or under the porch roof. I was very bad.
Well, because you don't. The
Because
smell
I'm
of it-
allergic to it. Because I'm
Mhm.
allergic to it. So I said, you're lucky I married you. He didn't like that one.
I wonder why.
I was lucky that you married him.
Well, I told him our mom and dad our mom should have given us a list. His boots, when he come home from work and sat them in, I said, can you please sit them outside? I did not know. I could never figure out why dad put his boots on the porch. Now I figured it out after a few months of being married. But it's like, those are wicked.
Wicked.
My husband always kept his boots in the car, in his work truck.
We have a mud room, so all shoes go off in the mud room.
Right. Well, he wore his house slippers out to his truck and then put his boots on when he got to work. Cause he would get blacktop on him.
Didn't
Yep.
his boots
Like
get
stuff to
cold
get
out
your
there in
hand.
the wintertime?
Hmm?
Didn't his boots get cold out there in the wintertime?
Well, they would be warm by the time he got to work. Cause he drove in his house slippers because he had blacktop on the bottom of them boots.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
So this room you have here, Teresa, was it a bedroom?
This room here,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was the master bedroom.
Oh, the master.
Yeah,
A lot of
It's-
people do that.
it's
Yep.
it's upstairs of the house, and the reason why we didn't move into it is we had old dogs at the time and they couldn't climb the stairs. And so, and they wanted to sleep in the same room where we were at, you know?
Mhm.
So we just put our bedroom in the smaller room on the main level. And we just stayed there because I'm not moving all this stuff now.
No. So this is basically the only room that's upstairs. Is that what you're saying?
Now there's one more bedroom. I have a little hallway and there's another smaller bedroom. And then there's a bathroom in between them.
And then the one on the ground floor.
Yeah, well, there's actually a 3-story house.
A basement, right?
Yeah, fully finished daylight basement.
I like those tri-level homes.
Yeah,
High level or split level?
Yeah, split level, where they're 8 stairs up and 8 stairs down.
yeah, I used to live in one of those.
Yeah, my aunt had one of those. I fell in love with it. I think hers
I
was
like-
3 bedrooms.
I liked it too, but it was a pain in the butt when you got groceries
Yes.
because you still had to go upstairs. You didn't have any place in the landing to set your stuff down. So. it was
Oh no,
bad.
hers was 8 stairs up to the bedrooms, 8 stairs down to like a bonus room, a playroom, whatever.
Yeah,
And then the kitchen, the dining room, and the living room was all on the level when you walk in the front door. You to the right was the kitchen, the living room and the dining room, and straight ahead was the kitchen. So there was no stairs.
Huh.
If that makes sense. If you're walking in the front door, to the right was the living room and then the dining room, and then straight ahead the kitchen. To the left was the first set of stairs, the 8 going to the bedrooms, and then right there was the 8 going down to the bonus room and all that, which was a pretty big bonus room. I would have loved to have that as a sewing area. Wow. But she doesn't live there anymore. Pinwheel geese medium. 4, 1.5. Block E. Inner flying.
One, two.
Vicky said her craft room turned into a bedroom. Hubby can't climb stairs. Valerie always sleeps with her cats if they want to. And Laura says head home. Be careful out there, Laura.
13, 14. Got 14 of the green. Or 14 red, need 2 more. Okay.
I didn't have enough to do that with those colors.
Yeah, when you start thinking 14 inch, 16 2.5 inch squares, it starts adding up fast.
Yes. They did.
I was just wondering what I was going to do with these scraps the other day.
Now you know.
Well, because I made projects for my kids out of this material. They have a wall hanging of a Christmas tree and an old world Santa that they hang up every year.
Mhm.
And their first year they got it, under the Christmas tree, I folded $50 bills teeny tiny and put embroidery floss around them and tied them underneath the tree. And it took them a while to catch on where their Christmas presents were.
And they were just little guys.
But that's how they got their Christmas money. So each year I try to come up with something else, and I use this material for their projects. That's why I said if I had more styrofoam round spheres there, I got it around it, I would make more. I'd make them for their tree. But they probably wouldn't even notice all their stuff matches. That's
No,
the
they
worst
don't-
part. I should
They don't
ask
really
them.
get that.
I should ask them, do you know that your table runner and your wall hanging, did you notice they match? And they'd probably say, huh?
No. What are you talking about, Grandma?
They
No, I don't.
do.
They say, is this a trick question?
And then when I made them their table runner, it had ornaments. And I folded their money in the shape of a star. Well, the only star you can get is the Star of David in folding dollar bills and the origami.
Mhm.
One goes, did we become Jewish? I says, well, if you think we did, I can, if you're offended by that star,
Scared
I can
me.
take my money back.
What? There's money?
It's like, no, he didn't care then because I
Right.
threatened to take his money.
Right.
Yes, Susan?
I said, nice, Lori. That looks like somebody shaking a snow globe outside. Pretty.
Oh,
And then Callie scared the bejeebies out of me. I think she told me at dinner time, but it's not.
I love those snow globes.
our snow's not supposed to be till Sunday. I think.
One. Valerie says, I'll bet one of them noticed, Sandra. Maybe.
It's like, I don't know. But it's like, I was just trying to come up with clever ways of hiding their Christmas money. And it's just so I thought, make them something for Christmas rather than just give them money. Because every time I buy something, it's always wrong. So I quit buying. Grandkids was the same way. Used to take I fooled the grandkids. I take them shopping and we'd say, what do you think of this? What do you think of this?
Oh, so you would know and get it for them.
No, they would just, yeah, this is, I like this. I would like this. So it's like, then I would go right back afterwards and pick up what they liked.
Yeah.
But then it got more expensive because it's like, Grandma, I could use some boots. Grandma, I could use this. Grandma. And then buying dinner for all 6 grandkids. That was fun, just taking all 6 shopping. You don't do that too often.
No.
Okay.
I can honestly say I've never taken my grandkids shopping.
Oh, it's always a blast taking 6 of them shopping. They can't even agree on one place to go eat.
Dave, I need this heater turned off. It's getting hot.
It's like my YouTube just disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Seeing how many pieces. See, I only have the 8 centers to go. And I have 4 of them, or three of them. So it shouldn't take much more.
Valerie says, yes, money always fits and it's the right color.
Yes.
And she says, 6 grandkids is expensive, Sandra, but lots of love.
Yes.
Yep. So true.
Well, we'd have to, we didn't have to. We would pick them up and take them camping with us. And it was like, it was always a chore to figure out. So we just, each month we rotated who got to pick the restaurant or, the drive-in.
Your blanket.
I don't need it.
You got it with you?
No, but it's too big to keep on my lap. So did you guys mostly agree on the drive-in? What movie?
Nope.
No.
They never agreed. But I did find out never to take them to a movie theater. That's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
6 pop, 6 candy, 6 popcorn.
Yep. I think popcorn's like $10 now.
Oh, it was 6 kids. And my husband and I was $42 just for snacks. It's
Ridiculous.
like, that's what I said. I thought, whoa.
Oh yeah. You were expecting about 20 or something like that, right?
No, I was just hoping somebody would say, oh, I don't need a candy today, Grandma. That was a dream.
Who are you kidding?
Yeah, I found that out. And my husband and I shared a popcorn and we shared a candy.
Wow. Vicky McFarland says, I'm crocheting and Jack is sitting my shoulder.
There. My squares are all cut.
Jack is sitting my shoulder. Okay.
I'm not sure what that means.
Neither. I try to figure them out as I go along. Fabric D.
When you're on the live, you don't have time to really think about it, do you, Teresa? when you're
No.
trying to teach something. It's like, what?
I know. I don't know. I just move on.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Uh,
Or sometimes I say, well, I don't understand that one. We're just
Yeah.
gonna flip it.
it's like, okay, and just move on.
And a lot of times if they're like talking to somebody else, I don't always read those, so.
Yeah.
Right.
On the, that's the first thing I asked Donna. If they're just saying hi's to each other, do I have to read that? And she says no.
No.
It's like, I wanted to make sure. 'Cause
Right.
If you do it, you do it like they want it.
Right.
Like Kathy says, we go, Vicky McFarland says, and Jack is sitting on my shoulder. So that must be where her Jack is sitting, on her shoulder. She said it twice now.
That's what I'm saying. Who is Jack? Is she talking about?
The Ripper or the elf?
Or do
I
you have a
don't know.
dog or a cat? Or, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have a cat or a dog that's sitting, or a bird? Maybe it's a bird.
Yeah.
bird. There you go.
It's because we all associate Jack as the seam ripper.
Right.
Right.
Well, that barely dented that stack of material.
How
So
many are you gonna make?
Well, I only have one styrofoam spear, so I can only make one ornament.
Uh,
We used to do that with the kids when they used a word a lot. We'd always say, quit speaking using that word, like what or how or. And it's hard when we all could not speak that word for the day.
wow.
Like the Valley Girls and different things like, you know.
I got friends that do that, all the time when they're talking.
It's like, if I knew, I
say-
wouldn't be asking.
Exactly. I say, no, I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Oops, forgot a piece. Got to put it in this bundle.
Oh, she said it's Jack the Ripper. Jack is also my chain stitch ripper.
Okay.
She uses it on the crocheting.
I use Jack the Ripper on anything if it needs to be cut.
Okay.
We are understanding better, Vicky. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. Okay.
It was a little confusing with the word crochet and Jack in the same sentence.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Oh, this is the one that wants 24. 1.5 inch squares. Oh, those are so tiny. I mean, if I can get halfway caught up on these blocks, I'll be happy.
Well, there's 24 different blocks done 3 times, 3 sizes.
Mhm.
So if you divide that by 3, that's 8. And you're only on month 2. So You got a ways.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be right back. Gonna go see if what Christmas card I got in the mail today. It's called surprise, and hopefully it's one I already sent out.
Hopefully.
But I made extra.
How's the long arm going, Susan? How's the long arm going?
Pretty good. Sorry, I had myself muted.
That's
I
okay.
have the second practice panel on. I was doing a little bit ago, and then I'm gonna put the first quilt on. So I'm
Awesome.
almost ready. Almost ready there.
Do you think it was worth it getting the practice?
Oh, yeah.
pieces? Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
cool. And where did you get those from?
Teresa McBrayer sent them to me, and you can get them at quilt shops.
Oh, okay.
They're called skill builders.
Thank you.
Well, that's pretty handy.
So you never had anything like that, Teresa?
No.
No.
But if I was just starting out again, I might do something like that.
Yeah, it probably would help immensely, huh?
Yeah, I was always a big doodler, when I was in school and stuff like that. So quilting, free motion quilting came pretty easy to me. The biggest problem I had at the beginning was my foot speed and my hand speed. Like if you're doing it on the domestic machine.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's how I do it.
long arm was pretty easy because it has a stitch regulator on it.
What does that mean, a stitch regulator?
Huh?
What does that mean, a stitch regulator?
That means that whatever number you set it on, that's the stitch you're going to get. That's same size consistently. It's going to regulate that stitch no matter how fast you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Until it starts beeping at you.
Right. Then you better slow down.
Then slow down because your regulator can't keep up. So then your stitches will get all goofy looking.
Right.
A lot of people ask that same question. Thanks for explaining it, Teresa.
You're welcome.
Oh, I need my white. It's buried over here.
Vicky says, McFarland, when I have to pull out a chain stitch in my crochet, it's like having to rip out a seam in sewing. Jack is always there, whether sewing or crocheting. Okay. Cool, Laura. She's going to post some pictures of the floss wallet. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
I'm really curious to see how that looks with the vinyl.
Where did...
I got my rewards from So Not an Expert today.
Oh, yeah?
And it's like, I got a little Sweet Snips fabric scissors,
Oh, nice.
and then the Liberty needle minder.
Oh, that's really nice.
That's the gifts I cashed in off of my gambling.
I know, you're great at it.
TeresaLouise, what is that on your shirt? To me, it looks like a firework.
It's one of
Somebody
those fish in the sea.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah, Valerie Bull was asking. Oh, I have one of those.
Very nice. I like it.
Sandra, that's from the Liberty box.
Yeah. She,
Right.
Needle
when she
minder.
opens her boxes and she has things that she doesn't want, that's what we
Right.
cash in and get.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
So it teaches us to gamble better.
Yeah.
Lucas is bad for teaching,
there you go.
but it came in a purple envelope even.
Oh, she knows you like purple.
Thank you,
But-
TeresaLouise.
Now there's no address whatsoever on the envelope. So it's like, where in the heck, what is it? I forgot about those coming
Oh,
in.
let me see those scissors. Are they these?
Yep, that's the ones.
I love these scissors. They're super duper sharp.
They're the Sweet Snips fabric scissors by, God, that's like, I guess
Yeah, I
Sweet
got 'em.
Snips is the name of it.
I got them on one of those,
Fat quarter shop bundle things.
oh, here's my needle minder. I knew I had it sitting right here. And my needle minder.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have them in one of those, what those things called that I got with my study table. I don't even see.
I don't know.
Well, we're
Oh,
going to try and figure out what that is.
Halo rings. Remember these halo rings I got?
Okay.
Yeah.
I have them across the front of my sewing machine holding my things on. I need to put a couple more on here. And I want to make sure where I wanted them, put them before I just put them on there. You can't take them off, put them back on.
I've never received a Christmas card that has a picture of hot chocolate on the front.
Did you get one now that did?
Yeah. Peace, love, and hot chocolate. Hope your holidays are filled with everything happy. They're going away from too Christmassy. But it's from my aunt that's 80 something. See, Dad was born in 34. She was born in 1935.
My mom was born in 36.
My mom was born in 38.
38.
She was 16 when she had me.
Yeah, my grandma was born in 1920. So
That means I have to finish my wall hanging for the needle minders.
Yeah.
yep, I'm doing Teresa's video on doing that. I'm going to make the needle minders the way she did it.
Yeah, see, I
I
already
really
had
like
a mini quilt started, and well, that'd be perfect if I had needle minders. Now I do.
Yeah. How many do you have?
have
One.
mine hanging up.
I have one needle minder. It still needs minded.
I have 2.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on the whole one.
But here's the magical question. Do you remember them when you're hand sewing?
No.
I also have ones in my project bags.
Yeah.
So yeah.
After I get done sewing, I'm like, oh, I could have used that needle minder.
Well,
Yeah.
when I do my cross stitching that, I have a magnetic needle holder. It has
Yeah.
needles in it and a magnet on the back side. So I don't need a needle minder that way unless I want to be pretty.
I got all those needle minders from Creative Notions when I used to get their monthly subscription.
Okay.
Thinking about getting well, I need
got
to
a
do
lot.
that with that, but it just, I don't know, it breaks my heart to not get them little blocks, but they're getting expensive. I think it was like $14 when I first started getting them, and now they're up to $20.
Yeah, that's expensive, I think, for those
Yeah.
2.5
Them
inch
little mini charms.
squares.
Yeah, those little mini charms. To get 4 packs of them a month. And yeah, and I got the fat quarter ones, and I really, really like those. And the price of those is only twice of what them little mini charms are. That's crazy,
Yep.
especially for the amount of fabric, more fabric that I get.
Yeah,
I just got my just yesterday or the day before I got this. Very, very pretty. I'd say there was 14 or 12 back quarters.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess you get them every month because that's how I got this one. This was for January, but I didn't buy it in January. I got this for my, one of my projects I'm working on. I like the way Fat Quarter Shop packages their fabric.
Hey, where are we at? Hello, Teresa and everyone. Hello, Shirley. How are you?
Oh,
Shirley.
Hope all's well. Yep, she says hello, TeresaLouise and everyone. Valerie, I thought it was from the sea. Very beautiful, Teresa. Okay.
Yeah, I think they call it a tiger fish or something like that.
yeah. I was trying to think what it was called.
$2:00.
Need to sharpen my pencil. Yeah, I can't believe it is 2:00 already.
5 here. You might have to go get dinner going on.
Don't forget thumbs up, you guys.
Thank you, Teresa.
We got 32 watching, 22 thumbs up last time I refreshed. Or last time I got kicked off of YouTube.
Okay. Okay.
You got kicked off?
Yeah, it just bumped me right off of YouTube.
Smart husband here. He just
What?
told me we might want to eat a few minutes early for your well, he said my Zoom, but he don't know I'm not doing it Zoom. He said for my thing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Smart man.
Very smart.
You're looking
Yeah,
at
he wants fed.
Feed me.
the
23 of 28 watching now. I just refreshed.
Okay, thank you.
I'm stacking my 2.5 inch squares
Give me
nice
those
and neatly.
One.
Nobody can see you,
See who?
Jen.
Yeah, Jen, we can't see you.
Where'd
She's
she go?
exercising and she's in a t-shirt. Doing a wee whatever adventure.
She doing her Wii Fit?
Yep, we fit adventure. Ring fit adventure, sorry.
Oh.
calories.
Burning those calories, she says. I'm really getting a horrible glare on my screen.
No good.
I know. Do you want to ask your dad, Jen?
Is it from the window behind you?
No, it's from the sliding glass door window being opened
Oh, okay.
and the curtains being open. Not the door, the curtains. Giving me a
I was gonna
bad.
say, I don't think you have your door open.
No. I'll tell you though, it was always opened in California. I mean, cold sometimes. I'd be freezing. But Jen had to have it open. Okay. Thank you, Valerie. She said yes, thumbs up, please. All right, let me get Dave.
I know I have
I
to
cannot see.
vacuum my floor, see if that I can do that today. I've only put it off for a week.
Only.
Yeah. But I made a mess. I carried my poinsettia from last year over to the kitchen sink because somebody forgot to water it. And
Yeah, we know who that is.
it sure shed a lot of leaves.
Oh, did
I've
it?
been raking my kitchen floor.
Yeah, I think before I get into this 24 little squares, I'll take a peanut break since Dave's coming out here anyway. I know I've asked you this before, Teresa, but I forgot. What kind of machine do you have?
My regular sewing machine,
Yeah, the one you're at right now.
it's a Brothers
Brothers, yeah.
PQ 1500 SL.
Is it straight
Yeah, but can
only?
you close the curtains?
Yeah, it's straight stitch only. It's
Okay.
pretty much like that Juki everybody is so
It's not.
fond of.
It's not as noisy.
No, it's not
Yeah.
nearly as noisy, and it's about half the price.
Do you have a Juki?
No,
Yeah, I have a brother. Well, not here, but I have.
I really like this. It's been a great machine.
But mine's not straight stitch only. It does all kinds of
Yeah.
stitches, you know, like hundreds of them.
My chair?
I shall be back. Let me unplug this because it's charged. Who wants to be in charge of chat while I'm gone?
I can do it. I'm not doing anything but sitting here
Okay.
because I finished all my stars. I finished my pieces. Valerie says her thumbs up is done.
Going to have
And we now have
heat up my
25.
dinner. I'm going to heat up dinner.
Okay.
Hey, bye.
We'll see you in a few. She eats her dinner in there, so she'll do that. Sometimes I think she lives in that sewing room. Nothing.
People aren't chatting very much.
I know. Let's get with the program, guys.
Everybody is finishing their projects.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, it's near Christmas and a lot of people are still last minute.
Usually we have a lot of people chatting.
Or I
Or
forgot
no
what I was gonna say.
Or no one.
Yes. They
thought about it
listen
too
and
long.
sew.
Yeah.
And that's what I do. It's like, because I'm in my house all by myself. So it's just, I'm not by myself when there's noise.
Right.
My computer keeps freezing up, says Vicki Lemire. Your son will be there soon to fix it. And Cheryl says putting binding on her 5th Christmas quilt. Is that your last one, Cheryl? Or is there one more?
Wow, she's been busy.
Yeah. It's like, I should be finishing that one back there, but when I got the headache, it's like, that went on hold.
Yeah.
And Vicky Lemire, he's trying to get on it. One, Cheryl says one more. And Vicky McFarland says, that's right, working on Christmas projects with Jack on her shoulder. But I ended up with 55 stars out of that stack of diamonds.
Wow.
It's an old kit that the gal, she received all these diamonds stacked on a board that was in the shape of this, but not sewed together.
Right. I remember that.
And it's only supposed to make 30, and I ended up with 50. They guarantee 30. And I ended up with 55 stars altogether. And Vicky Lemire's cutting the dog's hair. But for $8.99, that's not a bad price way back when.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's the turning them over the 16th of the now and hand appliquing. I'm doing raw edge applique.
She says what she said. Says, had a good workout. Had a good workout. When would she lie?
Valerie Bull says, yes, Sandra, I thought about vacuuming, but decided not to. I did enough today. I'm not getting sick again. And Lori says, wow, Sandra. Yeah. But I'm going to make a donation quilt out of some of them. We're trying to get 2 boy, 2 girl, 1 in each ambulance.
Oh, good.
It's like,
Now, what am I going to do with all this leftover binding?
those round ornament to send to each creator.
Yeah, but I don't think the strips are long enough for.
Make it, just make every other one. Make it a very scrappy looking ornament.
Yeah, I could do that. Quite a bit left.
Yeah, you're still reaching too. I had one friend cut 22 strips of fabric out to put a binding on a quilt.
Oh, gee whiz.
I made a binding tool star quilt out of the leftovers, and I still have leftovers. It's like why she got carried away in cutting.
Sorry, I was talking to your dad.
And Lori Clark says, I'm looking for my tree skirt and stockings. All the crafts I made for Christmas are missing. Of course they are. They seem to hide and disappear.
What's a warm up, cool down?
I usually use that app on my phone to calculate binding strips, but these weren't with the fabric already or anything, so
Right.
I just went ahead and sewed them all together.
Easy.
And Lori Clark says also you could make Christmas postcards for the creators.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Practically creative.
There's so many ideas. The postcards would be the cheaper to mail out.
Oh,
I
Easy.
was thinking about making like little mud
don't need
mud
it plugged in.
rugs.
Yeah.
you do.
No, I don't. I
Well,
don't
you
want to.
need the
Yeah,
cord
because
there.
like this
Okay,
package
But when it goes
only
goes
costs
down,
$1.68 to
plug it
send
in.
out with the
Just leave it
screws and
here.
that needle minder and a card. That's way better than a package.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we got to think about everything anymore.
Okay, I'm back. In case you guys didn't notice.
Oh, we never seen Dave's behind up there at all.
Dave, where? We never see Dave where?
I
Dave's
didn't look.
behind.
When I seen it was going up there, I turned my head.
Uh-huh. Sure. 1.5. So 3, 6.
Oh, Dave,
Hmm.
last night I had the dream that we was down on the Oregon coast. Dave, Jen, and I left Kathy behind, and we went to the Oregon coast.
Yeah, I love you too, Sandra.
Okay, sounds like fun.
Hey, you're not leaving me behind.
It's like I don't know why Kathy wasn't in there. Maybe because she couldn't get to the beach in her wheelchair. I don't know.
Back at the car waiting for you guys? Who knows?
We was down at the tide pool, and it's obstacles to get down to tide pools, so
Good.
your wheelchair wouldn't be there.
Thank you very much. Dave, will you find the longer one in here that looks
But
like
it's
this?
like maybe you was there. It's just you wasn't at the tide pool.
Well,
This one.
And then the mystery Jen still recording it and put it
yeah.
on hers.
and she
No
would
one-
too.
Yep. We
Okay,
might
well,
see her feet, but or her hands, but we'll never see her face. Well, I will have by then. But it's just
Okay,
you wasn't down
wait,
at the
wait.
tide pool.
Sandra, be quiet, okay?
why?
I'm going to show you Jen.
Oh,
My
Dinner.
photos. Okay, she would be. Okay. What's a good one? Oh man, I gotta hurry. That one's kind of blurry. Hold on.
I have everything but her face, her smile.
Okay, here we go. She's holding Caden, my grandson. Okay, got it?
She is very pretty. I don't know what she's ashamed of.
I don't either. Thank you, Sandra.
Yeah, she is very pretty. And
Thank
she's
you.
tiny.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's a Hawaiian. She's very small and petite.
Okay, you better put that down in case she comes in.
I know, huh? I don't want to get caught.
But yeah, her hair's a little longer right now up top.
Mhm.
And I like that longer because her hair just wants to stand.
Oh, you should have seen her hair when it was down to her butt. Oh my goodness, it was absolutely gorgeous. It would start out dark brown, lighter, 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 and about towards the end, like 2 inches to the end, it would be blonde like mine.
And so
But-
she took on a lot of your hair
Mhm.
too.
But she's definitely the Hawaiian. I mean, she can go out in the sun for like a half an hour and get really dark.
Yeah.
I go out in the sun for a half an hour and I get really burnt. So it's like, you know,
She took
what
on
do
the almond skin.
yes. And she looks like her dad, as you can tell. So
And she speed walks like he does.
she has to. You know, when she was younger, she used to take her scooter wherever they went, you know, her razor,
Yeah.
to keep up with them. I finally told him to knock it off and quit walking so fast. I would walk with him and I would get bad side aches. Be like, dang.
Well, I'm gonna go, you guys.
Okay.
Okay, Teresa, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome anytime.
We'll
Okay.
see you on Monday.
For sure. Yep.
Yep, we'll see you on Monday.
All right. Take
No,
care.
I'll see her on Sunday when she does her live.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that
Okay.
too.
Yeah, but she sees us right now.
I know, I know.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye, ladies.
Teresa. Okay, let's see here. Get better, okay?
Okay, I'm working on it.
Stay
know.
well is what should be.
Right.
Lori, the stuff got wings and flew where her stuff's missing. It grew wings and flew away.
Boy, those nasty wings, I'm telling you.
Always blame it on the gnomes.
I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there goes my fabric. Okay.
I'm just going to use up my oldest straight pins. It's like, I'm not going to use them for anything else.
That's what I was going to say. Are you going to use them for anything else? You just
No,
answered my
'cause
question.
To work with those little tiny heads and sewing is not as fun as it is with something that has a head to grab hold of.
Right.
But it's like, what a stack of stars.
Okay, cut this one.
Looks like I went to the beach collecting stars here.
You know, I used to love to do that, and now there aren't anymore. They're gone.
The last time I went to the ocean in Washington, I come home with 12 sand dollars.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was my lucky day. My daughter and son-in-law at the time, they go, let's go, Mom. I said, no, there's another cent. No, there's another cent. There's another. It's like, Mom, you got enough. I said, no, my shirt's not full yet.
My shirt.
I had the tail of my shirt turned up and was putting them in there.
Yeah, that's how I've done it before.
They finally told me, leave some for the other people. And I thought,
Yep.
huh? They can go find their own.
I'd say first come, first serve.
That's what I thought.
Louise went away.
Huh?
Yeah.
Louise went away.
Yeah. Yep.
Teresa.
We told her we'd see her on Monday.
And we'll see her later in other places, but
Right.
Real, is that good?
I gotta vacuum my floors. I put it off, empty the dishwasher.
What are we doing on Monday?
The
The
ornament.
ornaments. We're doing the ornaments Monday.
Yes.
Homework's done. I'm ready. I don't have the hanger thing yet, but
I'm going to use my ribbon.
yeah, my ribbon's out in the pickup still from making those hearts.
Yeah, I'm going to do it with the ribbon.
Skirt and stockings, and, crafts I made for Christmas are missing. Oh my goodness. I was wondering why Vicky said they flew away. They got wings and flew away.
Yeah,
They're no fun.
because you had to go up and read Lori's comment.
Huh?
If you read Lori's comment, her
Yeah.
craft stuff has disappeared.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Where am I going to put these? Over here is good. I only have X amount of room on this.
What did Jen show that was pretty?
Just rewatch.
Yep, we can't say it. Just go up a little bit and watch.
Yep.
Okay,
It's
one and a
It's a
half.
secret. Kinda. I hear her out talking every now and then.
Yeah, there she's getting ready to go check the mail with her dad.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, I gotta go get
Uh-huh.
that Christmas material, put it in there.
Oh, she just left.
Yeah, you just missed
Was it before or after she left?
before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang, I'm making a bigger mess here than I'll have to throw pieces away.
Making a mess?
Yeah, I'm cutting these into the 1.5 inch blocks, squares, whatever, but I'm making a really big mess.
You
Tell
mean
ya.
2.5 inch?
No, 1.5. This calls for 1.5 inch squares. 24 of them. Or is it 1.5? Yeah. Yeah, 1.5.
Oh, for something you're making?
For the summer moon.
Oh.
I have the other ones that needed for the ornament already.
Yeah.
Is this something you're going to show on your phone?
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Or is that when you first got? Who is that with the mohawk?
It's my grandson.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm getting about ready for a new blade here.
so funny. Kathy keep looking over there.
She's right here.
I don't know how you could do something without giving yourself away.
Oh man, oh man. I try. So, so now you know.
If you
Like
ever
I
watch
said,
your videos,
Huh?
we
does she
can
ever
see
watch your
everything but,
videos?
the one part.
Her standing?
Does she ever watch your videos?
No, not like that. She doesn't.
It's like,
I'm in the clear. Okay. Throw these away.
oh, the firefighter calendar. How many ordered calendars yesterday?
Oh, not me, not yet.
I seen those different little emojis coming up. I thought, what the heck are they doing?
Did
And then-
you?
No, it's like I have my firefighter here in fabric here. I'm putting up the stuff out of this tote.
Oh, is that the one that you did the block and in the middle you put up the 2 butts? That's it, huh? That's it. I remember. Jen, you're not going away. You're just going to go get the mail.
The firefighter, remember?
Uh-huh.
This guy.
Yeah, the one you put in the middle of one of the blocks we made.
Yeah. Well, I made my daughter a face mask out of one of these firefighters.
Did you?
Yeah. And I left it long like that too.
Is she wearing it?
She did for the day. Because the friends, she has two friends and they're both Ritzville volunteer firemen.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, she wore that out on her birthday because they was up there and they brought her birthday presents and a cake. So she put on her mask when she come back out with their food. And they go, we looked like that once, long time ago. And
She
she
started
about
laughing.
died laughing at that one. Once, long time ago.
Okay. How many are here?
Okay, not that one.
24. Do I? Okay, I'll miss you too, Jen. Be careful out there in that big wide world.
Yeah, well, I'll miss you, Jen, while you're gone.
Sandra said, we'll all miss you, Jen, while you're gone. I know.
She's gonna get tired of me writing comments one of these days.
8. No, she isn't. See? 9. She
I'm
said,
trying to-
no, I'm
I
not.
try to think of a comment on every single one.
She likes it. Okay. They're gone. Gone,
moment.
gone.
Until the knock on the door when they come back, right?
Uh-huh.
Do they always knock when they come back?
Jen does.
Okay.
Not Dave. Jen will.
Okay.
Didn't have a key.
Well, she has a key, but she didn't take it because I'm right here.
Yeah.
I say, come in.
Yeah. And they just open the door, so it's not locked.
No, it's not.
Oh, and after making all those stars, I have only this many pieces left. 1 off-white and 8 red, and then about 20 blue.
Yes, Terry, they were talking about the fireman calendar.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Susan, that was Jen.
Yes.
That was Jen. You can match your face to the
Yeah.
mouth now.
Yeah, I know. Figured that one out. I didn't ask who that was. I was asking who she was holding.
I said her hair is just a little longer now on top. I like the longer on top.
Do you?
Yeah. Because it lets her have a little bit of the feminine touch to her.
Right.
And the other was shorter. She's more a tomboy-ish, a boy look.
Right.
Yeah, I just happened to come on, Terry, and seeing you guys was saying something about the fireman calendars yesterday.
Yeah.
And it reminded me of that fabric I have with the firemen on it.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't like her hair so short, but it's not my hair.
Right.
When mine was short, I hated it.
could too.
And I keep thinking about coloring mine again. And then I go, nah, then I have to let it all grow out again. And then I think I'll color it. And then so one of these days I'm just going to color it and be done.
Well, plus it's not good for your hair.
But I'm not cutting my hair short.
No. I won't either once mine grows back out.
If I want to look younger again. Yeah, right. I am proud that I am 68.
You're 67.
No,
No? I thought you were Dave's
No.
age.
yes, I am 67. I'm already going up to my next level. It's almost next year.
Well, don't make yourself older than you are.
There's days I feel like I'm 80.
Birthday, what's
Yeah,
your birthday, Sandra?
me too.
June 21st.
When?
June 21st.
Is that her birthday?
That's my birthday. That when we be.
21st of what?
June 21st.
Oh, I thought you were talking June.
No, I am June
Okay.
21st.
June 21st. Okay. So you're Cancer
Yes.
or Gemini? Cancer.
I teeter. It depends on who you read.
Yeah,
But
'cause my
yes.
son's a Gemini and June 6th, and then my ex-husband was a Cancer, June 26th.
And my son's June 24th, Cancer.
Yep.
At one time he says, Mom, you had me at the wrong time of the year. You jinxed me because he was Cancer.
And you said, I don't think so.
I says it has nothing to do with that.
Oh, you jinxed me.
Cancer just happens because it can.
These kids. Yep, and Michael, being a Gemini, he definitely is a twins, for sure.
They actually say it's
Jen
in
and I are both
everybody's
Virgos.
body, it's just who it becomes active and whose
Yeah.
cancer becomes active and whose doesn't.
Yep, that's what we was told 40 some years ago. Everybody has cancer in their body. It takes something to trigger it. He slid down the hill with his cowboy boots, and when he landed on the concrete below, and it came out through a hole in his ear canal, and that was what brought it to everybody's attention.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding?
No. And the parents on the bus ride home, because they was heading down to head home from the school, and they detoured the bus to bring him straight out to the house. And all the parents on the bus route between the school and our house was all calling and complaining to the school. And they said, we just did an emergency flip around of the route. And you know what my son remembers?
What?
This one gal that sat on the bus, that she was big breasted, held his head on her lap, and he got to see her boobs the whole trip. He says every bump he was getting hit by her boobs. He goes, Mom, why do women or girls have to have big boobs? It wasn't because he was the young boy that thought that way. He was getting hit by them. And I have not reminded him of it. I should remind him of it and say, do you remember back when you said, why do girls have to have them? But it was just one of those things. And then a week later is when we found out he had cancer, because it was just a fall for a couple weeks, and then he started getting a fever and pain. So we took him to a specialist, and the specialist said he had an ear infection, take this antibiotic and go home. It didn't get any better. And it was Thanksgiving, and we called this doctor's office to see if they had an opening. And the guy opened his office up immediately on a Saturday and had us come in. And he said, because you could see something in his ear. And the guy said it was just the inflammation that was inflamed. And that's what we could see. And he says, any idiot would know if you poke something and it don't bleed, it's not an infection. And so he set up for Monday morning biopsy. So we stayed over in that town. My husband and daughters came back over here because they couldn't miss work. But so not to get the girls all worked up, I've made arrangements for the neighbor, took the girls, and then I stayed with Casey and did the biopsy. And then I went home after that. He told us told me immediately when he come out, he says, it's cancerous. I can tell you that now. I'll get it sent in, and then you just get to wait until you get the response back from the oncologist. Every day that phone rang, you did not want to answer that phone.
So anybody in your family had cancer or no?
I had an aunt that had leukemia, but no. But everybody has cancer in them. It takes something to trigger it. And then, later, my husband had the bladder cancer, and then he went to the cancer of the pancreatic cancer. And so now we have all sorts of cancers in our family tree, because I want to keep track of that because of that.
Right.
So it seems weird. I always ask, what did so-and-so die from? They think I'm being cold. I says, no, I want the family tree to be up to date on medical reasons. Okay.
I agree with you on that one.
So very Terry, I had to go take a rest. I'm so tired today. I wish I could sleep like a normal person. What's a normal person and how do they sleep?
Exactly, Terry. Spill it.
Yeah. I know. Someone's even told me, go out for a walk before you go to bed. I says, in the dark by myself? I wouldn't make it around the block. I'd be going, what was that? What was that? Because I live on the edge of town. I have coyotes that come in.
Get a dog.
No. Well, the last dogs I had, I ended up carrying them on the walk. They got tired. I ended up carrying 2 20-pound dogs back.
Well.
So very Terry says, I have Rubik's Cube and a headache. Yeah, I can walk a block down and I wonder who's going to come pick me up to bring me back the block. And so very Terry doesn't like walking at night because of raccoons. I haven't seen a raccoon in town. We have fox, coyotes. So very Terry says, and yes, my dog would lose to the raccoon any day. Vicki McFarland, well, since we are not going to have kids for Christmas, I decided to put all the decorations back in the patio closet except the kids' stockings to be filled with a gift card and lots of candy. Well, that sounds like a good plan, Vicki.
You like that plan?
I got my grandkids' birthday cards all cut up. I got their Santa dollar things all addressed. I'm ready for Christmas.
Me
And
too.
if I feel like it, I'll make popcorn balls on Saturday. That way I
Yeah.
don't eat them all before Sunday.
If you don't eat them all
They're
in one
good for
sitting.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yes, eating them all in one sitting, huh?
No, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'll make extra.
Okay. So long as others get it too, because you know they love it.
It's like, I'll eat Emily's because Emily doesn't like it. She used to
Mhm.
love them. And as she got older, she doesn't eat them. She'll take one or two of the popcorn off with the gooey on it. And that's enough.
Really?
And I said, I'll eat the rest. That's what they used to say all the time.
Right. I've got a nice stack of fabric behind my sewing machine over here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's what I'm using. Come in.
Avon. Trick or treat.
Avon calling. Avon calling.
Or trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat.
That's it. Did you hear Sandra, Jen? Trick or treat, smell my feet. You know,
Give me
What's that?
something good to eat.
something that goes in the trash. Who's that from?
Lisa.
Oh, Lisa paid.
And on the back it says trigger warning, possible glitter.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, just give it to you. It's on Jeremy.
I'm kidding. Lisa sent me something.
Your mom would do that.
Okay.
That was called Jeremy because she's impatient like that.
Oh man, I really got to figure out how to get the brightness on this. Because you guys can see me in the dark and I can barely see. I mean, I can see you guys, but I can't see you because it's so dark.
Yeah.
On all my other computers, the brightness has always been down here in the.
I don't know where my brightness is either. It's over in settings, I think. But I gotta remember where settings are.
I know. Huh? Settings is
Isn't it in control panel?
yeah, it's in the looks like a window. Blue. There's 4 little squares that looks like a window. So I think that's probably where it's at. But if I tried to go do it while we're on, guarantee you I'd lose us.
Yeah. Well, I'm at change the, oh yeah, there, I'm gonna change the size of everything. It won't let me.
No. It just keeps getting darker. Let me see. Is it up here maybe? I know. We want you to see Chase.
Still blend in.
Nope, it's not up here. I will find it, I promise.
It's like if I disappear, that's because I'm playing with my screen.
I know, that's what I'm afraid of, that
Adjust
I can't.
brightness. Okay. I clicking adjust brightness.
Where was the brightness? Where'd you find it?
It's in control panel.
Okay, where's the control panel?
When I went with my, yes, because see, you have the newest thing, so I can't tell you where it's at.
Yeah, this computer was only like a month old.
I did that, bottom
Terry.
right.
Yeah, it didn't work. I did that. I'll tell you what's over here. We have the speakers, internet, microphone, and then there's an arrow, and the arrow has Bluetooth, Windows security, OneDrive, Zoom, McAfee.
Okay, I'll go see how
And
mine worked. Oh, that's
Mexico.
nice.
That's all that's there. I don't see a wrench. No, I
So
don't see a
very
wrench
Terry has a
anywhere.
Rubik's Cube. Oh, and a headache too. I know the headache's making it cycle.
Yeah,
Mine's
I just
tried a little
changed
bit.
that one. So now I'm
oh.
gonna go see if I can change this other one.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah,
There's a whole
right.
bunch of stuff right here next to my chat.
What's the matter?
Tools,
We're trying to adjust our brightness.
games, office, Outlook.
4 blue squares. I don't have that either.
You don't. That's Windows.
No,
You
she
don't have
doesn't.
Windows?
Mine says on my bottom screen, I have something called Tote. Control your music, videos, and more. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yes, I do see it, Terry. I'm afraid to go on it though, for fear that I'll lose all you guys. I'll do it after chat, okay? Vicky says, "Grr, back." What's wrong? Too cold outside? I didn't even know I had games on here. I have games. I have tools, security. Yeah, I'll go, Vicky, they would still like to see your tree. Yeah. No, I have a tree up. I do. I really do. I like it. I mean, I like it. I think it's pretty. Dave and Jen did a good job, mostly Dave. Because usually I'm there to direct them and tell them, what to do. But not this time. They did it without me. So they did a good job.
Hey, what way?
It's Windows, looks like a group of window. Yeah, in blue, right? There's 4. 4. Who taught me how to count? There's 4. It's right here on the left-hand side.
What did you hold up? 5 fingers?
No, I hold up 3. Like, wait a minute, there's 4.
Ah,
Who taught me how to count? I only see kids Christmas Day and my tree is up, says Vicky Lemire. Yeah, I haven't even seen my sister yet. She should be probably coming this weekend. Unless she didn't get us anything, well, then that'd be a different story. Yes, Kathy. Okay, and then where it says settings, right? And then I should be able to go in there and take care of it. Okay, thank you so much, Terry. Thank you. No wonder I'm cold. Jen has a window open.
Jen,
I know she was exercising, but
is she trying to freeze those little sea monkeys? She
Yeah,
better
you're trying-
bottom coats.
are you trying to feed your little monkeys? Sandra likes those monkeys. You be nice. Yeah, I'm getting some more for Christmas. So
What?
I need to feed them today. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay. That's a big spoon for those little things.
No, it's the little ones, the other side.
Yeah,
for
but
the
I
first
still,
year.
that's a lot. Those things are tiny. If it wasn't for those magnifying things.
No. Are you looking at the little part of the spoon? There's a tiny one and a large one. The tiny one is the first part of the year for a year, and then TeresaLouise, Susan, I got the box today. Thank you so much. Susan, Teresa got her box. Susan. What? Susan.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, I'm so happy. I just checked on
Susan.
it. They said it was in Washington somewhere. But oh good. I'm very, very happy for you. I hope you like it.
Settings, display. There is a
You're very, very
brightness
welcome,
slider.
TeresaLouise.
Okay.
Did I get the right colors for you? I hope so. think I got pretty much two or three of all the colors I could find. I don't even remember what I got now.
Jen might have to bring out her sea monkeys and show everybody again,
I know.
because Kathy's didn't make it.
Nope. Mine didn't make it at all. I mean, maybe a week or two.
Oh yeah, what's today? Thursday?
Unknown
Wednesday.
San Antonio. Oh,
What is today?
yeah, the unknown caller.
Thursday. Oh yeah, it's 3 days early.
They're
Or 2
sea
days
monkeys.
early.
They live in the water. They're really cute. They were back in the
Yeah.
70s, Terry.
I'm
Don't you
very
remember?
glad that you like the colors, TeresaLouise. I hope I got the right ones. Yeah, I
You
just went through there
did.
and picked all I could think of.
She just started throwing it in the box. Because
No,
after all, you can't hurt yarn.
no, I ordered them, Kathy. You know
I
that.
know. She says, I love it. Beautiful colors. That's what
Yeah,
she
just start throwing them in my cart, if that's what you mean.
said. I was kidding with you, Susan.
Shopping buggy.
I like teasing with you guys. You tease me. Yeah. So, Terry, don't you remember the monkeys back in the 70s? They were all the in thing, you know, the pet rock. I mean, who wants a pet rock? But those
Not
sea
me.
monkeys were really cool. You look at
You
them
didn't
in the
have
little
to feed the pet
aquarium.
rocks.
I know. Well, some of them were ugly. You look in the aquarium and they have magnifying, you know, so you can see. But you can see gens are big enough without the magnifying.
Aren't they actually brine shrimp?
Yes, they are brine shrimp. That's what our whales eat out along the edges.
Terry says, seahorses I know, but not monkeys. Yeah, they're just really cute. Jen, bring your sea monkeys over here. Jen, can you please bring your sea monkeys? Oh, because you just fed them. Okay. Okay.
So the water's cloudy now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So next time before we got to catch her when it's not cloudy.
And it's not Thursday. Yes.
I
She
wonder
has
if
the
they
best
have
luck.
pictures of sea monkeys.
I think what happened to mine is they were by the oven.
Yeah.
So I think it might have gotten too hot for them.
What did you bake
So
them?
this time they're staying in my sewing room
What did you bake them?
or on top of the bar right here.
Do you know when that sea monkey marketing, that sea monkey marketing first came out in 1957?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there were
Vicky-
even clothes for the pet rocks, Vicky
Yep.
said.
Nope. They were just
I
pet
think
rock.
you baked your sea monkeys or whatever they're called.
And there was one other thing that was popular. The pet rock, the sea monkeys, and
The ant farms.
no, not the ant farms.
Ant
Yeah,
farms
there
came
was
out
a
in
big deal.
1956.
There was
Oh,
a
yeah,
big
they were
deal about
popular,
ant
but-
farm.
watching them burrow and do their thing and all that.
I didn't like the ants as much.
I didn't have none of it.
Oh, I did. I didn't have the
Oh,
ants.
my
I had-
shirt looks so weird on here. Can you guys tell what the design is on it?
Nope.
You can't?
No.
Oh, I can on the big picture.
Is it a greenish, bluish shirt?
Yeah, it's a green color with black
Mm.
stripes.
Black. I can't see the black stripes. Are you kidding?
I know on the YouTube, it looks like they're wavy like, but they're not. They're just straight across.
Yeah, you know, like the chevron. That's. Huh. I can't see the black at all.
Yeah, that was making the other color. It's green with black stripes. Let me see if I can hold it.
Me too, Lorraine. The little green turtles. Oh my God, I love those. And you had that little plastic island with the little palm tree.
Can you see it on there now, Kathy?
I can't. Maybe
Oh,
because my screen is dark.
it's a little like a stripy texture. Is that a stripe or a
I
texture?
can't.
Yeah, there you go. It's a black
Yeah,
and white.
because now
There
I
we
can
go.
see,
Now I
I can
see it.
see it on your top now.
I see it on her arm. Okay. Yeah, I
it's
can
black
see it
and
now.
white, green and black stripe.
Very pretty.
Yeah, the other one was troll dolls. That's right. I remember those too.
Teresa's going back to a nap. Don't forget
Okay.
about Susan coming on here in about half an hour,
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
That's fine. You can watch the replay.
Okay, Lorraine, mine were black with red on. Oh no, ours were the little green ones. They were so cute. I love turtles. I had 5 of them.
Was Jen bringing it over?
No, she just fed them.
Huh?
She just fed them. We'll have to remind her.
Yeah, I'm on it in 45 minutes. I'm coming on 3:45 your time, right?
Right. Yep. You know, and I've been trying to find those turtles, Lorraine, and I can't find them. I want some more. They were so cute. They didn't get that big, maybe the size of a dime.
Oh, paint turtles?
No, the ones that you,
Yeah, they were live, right? Real
yes,
turtle?
and you had a little plastic island with a little palm tree.
Right. Well, the thing is, thank you, Teresa. The thing is that people had so many of them, they almost become extinct. Here in Delaware, it's illegal to have them.
Really?
Yeah, to have them captured. Because my son's father, when him and I was just dating, he had one and thought he was going to keep it. And I checked it out and I told him that's against the law.
Little tiny, tiny turtles.
Yeah, they're called paint turtles. Little tiny ones. They do get bigger. They get a lot bigger. Just saying.
I had mine for years. They never grew.
Well, they should.
They never got out of the plastic island they were in either.
What did you feed them?
They stayed there. What
What
did I?
did you feed?
Lettuce. I got it. Lettuce. I think it was crickets.
Yeah,
You're talking years ago.
right. They have regular turtle food and
Well, they do now, but well, they can't eat that turtle food. That's like really big, and it's like unless I chopped it all up. But if I see any, I'll definitely get them because I love those turtles. Their little heads. I didn't hold them except when I changed their water because they said that they carry diseases.
And it says they like the temperature of 75 to 81 degrees. And those things, they can live up to 5 years.
it's called a red-eared slider.
No, not that turtle. No. Little tiny green ones. They were no
The
bigger
little
than a
green
dime.
turtles often had designs painted on their back, similar to what you see on the shells of hermit crabs, sold as souvenirs. The mini turtles. Why'd they
No,
stop
okay.
selling small turtles?
No, this is
CDC.
what.
Mini salmonella outbreak linked to pet reptiles. Among these outbreaks, tiny turtles have caused the most illnesses. In fact, the sales of the tiny pet turtles has been banned in the US since 75 because of numerous illnesses they cause and the risk to children.
Yep,
So
that was
there
it.
you be.
That was it.
Exactly. I would so Barry Terry said they carry salmonella. And she said, yes, they are red-eared sliders. For 6 years, he grew to be about the size of a softball.
My son has a red-eared slider, and he's pretty big.
Pet store. We got them at pet store. I haven't seen them in years. Yeah, that's because they're illegal now in the US of A. Is this what it looked like, Kathy?
Oh, I hate this waiting.
I know on there, it looked like I'm just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see it too, huh? Come on. Bring it
Yeah,
up.
no, my arm gonna be weared out by the time it come on. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you could see it pretty darn good. Is that, did you see it?
Yeah, that's not it. It was bright green.
Well, this is darn it, what happened there?
But that is a small turtle, so maybe
Little green
related.
turtles you
Yeah.
got in the 70s.
Uh-huh. They were like 10
Oh,
cents.
here it is. Here it is.
I don't see it.
I know, because it take an hour to come up here.
Pet stores don't sell me, but Asian markets sell them for food, soup. Really? Hmm. Yeah, but when they first started selling them, they didn't know. I won mine at a fair, actually. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's my turtle. I had 5 of them. They were so cute. See how cute he is? They were so cute. But they advised that if you
Here
hold
it is
them,
in somebody's hand.
if you hold them, wear gloves. That's what they said.
They're still holding it in somebody's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, they quit selling them as of the salmonella outbreak.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, they made all kinds of people sick.
Yeah,
Yep.
they've been banned in the US since 1975.
I know, that's what I just read.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I can't buy any, huh?
Right. Here you go,
Dang it.
Kathy. There it goes in somebody's hand, somebody holding it. See it?
Yep. Yep. Teeny tiny. Yeah, huh? That's what it was.
Oh, here, 3 of them stacked on top of each other.
Yep. They were really small. And they
if you
did not
want a
get
small
very big.
turtle, you can get a common musk turtle. They're 2 inches to 4.5 inches. There's
Huh.
still turtles you can buy, just not them.
Oh, do they live in a tank? Because this one, these guys lived on an island.
Did you see the other one? Yeah, there we go. There where they got a sandwich of them. Yeah, they called a turtle take back program aims to curb salmonella risk. You see them sitting on
I
top
see
of
them.
each other?
Uh-huh. But I had mine for like 5 years. They died, but I never got sick. And then when they all died about the same time because they were the same age, right?
Oh, here's the little island.
So I went to go look for more, and there,
Here's the
that's
little
when I
island.
had. Terry had one until 10 years ago. Wow.
He died in my house. I had one up until 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. We keep trying to tell her that, but I don't know why she don't.
I know, because it seems like every time I do that, Teresa, something I end up losing my channel.
All you got to do is minimize the zoom. You see the little island there, Kathy?
Yeah, that's so cute. That was it. That was it.
Oh, they got different colored ones.
Huh.
A bunch of different colored ones. What color do you have?
I think it was blue.
Yeah, that would I would have had either a 5 or a 10-gallon tank, but I didn't never know have no turtles. Okay. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you can see them at the bottom. They're gonna come up. You can see all the little pools.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
gonna
cute.
go.
Here they are, Kathy. See the pools?
Oh,
Yeah, they got all kinds of them. What color do you have?
blue. It was blue, like that light blue one over there.
The round one or the lagoon shaped one?
The I don't know, the one where they could crawl up get to the palm tree. They wanted to get out of the water.
Well, was it round or was it like a?
It was round. It was round.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yep, I can get up out of the water. Yep, I'm gonna get off here too, because I gotta get set up for my zoomy zoom.
Terry said when she was a kid,
mine.
she had Myrtle the turtle.
Myrtle the turtle.
Yeah. Okay, Sandra, I'm sorry. I hope you don't get another headache. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, what happened to your sunglasses, Sandra?
Can't see. It makes everything blurry
Blurry.
because it's cheap plastic. That cheap plastic, all it is a dark
Oh, they're
protector.
probably scratched.
Yeah, they're just made out of cheap plastic.
So I had ones that rolled up and you put them inside of your glasses, and I keep them in a pill bottle. I have several pair of them. Yeah, 'cause my husband had to have something done to his eyes. Oh,
Yeah,
when he
I
got
have that one out in the glove box of my car.
yeah, when he had the
It got scratched out in your car?
no, my husband had shards of metal in his eye from grinding
Mm-hmm.
at work, and I had to take him, and then they had to dilate his eyes to some reason get those out. And so I told him, here, wear these. Oh, I don't need those. Well, we got out to the car. Yes, he did. He said, you still have those? And I said, no, I the window. Of course I have them.
I'll see you guys around.
Okay, Sandra.
Bye.
Thank you for coming. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Bye.
That little heater heats me up for sure.
I know my little one does too. Sandra says, see y'all around and on Monday for sure. For sure, for sure. Bye, Sandra.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over. I gotta try to change my foot on my long arm. I tried to do that before. Oh, she's gone. I didn't know that. I tried to do that before, change the foot. And so I can make my whole train of thought. Do something else and can't even think what you're doing.
You want change the foot on your long arm?
Oh, I was coming over here. I was trying to see what Sandra's thing is, what her emoji thing. What is it? A rock or something?
That's a good question. I don't know. Huh. I
It
didn't
looks
even
like
notice.
somebody holding a face with their hands.
Yeah.
Looks like something painted a rock or something.
Can I click on it? Wait.
You know,
Uh,
I don't know if you did.
well, let's go. I'm gonna go to the channel.
Oh, where did our chat went away?
That's Patty. Hold on.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to her channel. Oh, it's an emoji. It's like a rock with a funny face.
Oh, and me, gross everybody out. Look my face right up there. Well, it looked like I look like somebody holding it in their fingers.
Yeah, I think somebody is holding it.
Looks like a rock. Somebody
Go to her channel. It's right there.
Huh?
Go to her channel. You know, go along the
I
side.
did, and I could see it as well as when I made it big.
Mm.
When I made it big over on mine, you know, just did my thing 200%.
Yeah, Terry said pet rock, and Sandra said yes, the painted rock. I don't know how those pet rocks got to be so popular.
I was going to get off here earlier. Keepers, I turn the heater off, then I get cold.
Mm-hmm. I'm cold.
Come on back on, heater. I was going to get off of here earlier so I could sew. Yes, a painted rock.
Right.
It is just one of a cluster of rocks. Okay. I just noticed that she changed her picture. Well, first I was looking at So Very Terry, her little cute puppy dog, and then I noticed Sandra's beside it. I think mine's cute too, my little spool of thread.
Oh yeah, yours is cute.
That was a pain in the butt to put up there.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
I think it's cute.
Yeah, because it would be on some of the computers, but not all of them. I was like, well, that don't make no sense at all. For it to be on some of them, not all of them. But yeah, but anyhow, back to Terry's question. So very Terry's question. I was going to show, and I was going to get off of Kathy's channel. Then I went over there and was working on my long arm, and I didn't get set up. But I only got 30 minutes now, Kathy. So I'm going to have to get off of here.
Okay.
Come up with something.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be just sitting here reading the.
Terry said that's Sebastian, her best buddy, her dog.
Yes, and he's adorable.
Yes, he is.
A very Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely adorable.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, she had all of her babies on there, but that's Sebastian, the only one she got leave now.
I'll definitely be over there, Susan.
Yeah, if you go over to her channel, you can see him. He's a little doll baby.
Yeah,
Full face better.
he really is
He,
cute.
a Shih Tzu. Is he a Shih Tzu?
Can I have my thing
So
from
very
Lisa?
Terry.
She said, see you in a bit, Susan.
Yeah.
He looks like a Shih Tzu. Little guy. Yes, he is.
Yes, thought he was.
Very good, Susan.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off here, Kathy. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to get my foot off of there and see about getting my computer, my camera set up.
Okay.
Now I got a new camera. I can run off of this guy over here
Sounds good to me.
or this one.
Whichever one you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a new
Terry,
camera here. I just gotta plug him in.
she said Shih Tzu with a twist. I think Yorkie.
Yeah.
So
Well, he's adorable. Give him little pets for me.
yes, he is. Extremely adorable.
Did you go over to her channel and see get a
Mhm.
better look?
He is Sebastian.
But okay. Toodles, everybody.
Bye,
I gotta
Susan.
go because got things to do.
See you in a half an hour.
How do you say that piece? Well, I got no place to go because it right here.
Well, you say see you, places to go, people to see, things to do.
Yeah, but I'm not going nowhere.
Right. Right.
I'm staying right here. But
I know.
are you coming over, Kathy?
Absolutely.
All righty. Toodles, everybody.
Toodles. See you in
That what,
half an
14?
hour.
I'm really leaving this time.
She posted them all in my page. Terry says, break a leg, Susan.
Okay. I'll try not to. I don't want no break leg.
No, break a leg. Oh. Bye, Susan. See you in a few. Is she still? See you all soon. There you go. Yes, break a leg, Susan. For those of you who have not gone to Susan's channel, please do. She's funny. Rika McFarland, bye. I'm getting ready for Susan's live. Have things to do before it starts. Okay. Terry, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, too funny, guys. I think that Susan's gonna be a big hit. I really do. I know it is, break a leg. Like they say in showbiz, break a leg. luck in the theater. Yeah. I think she's doing pretty well. She's gonna be pretty good at what she does on her channel. She's gained a lot of experience in the quilting world. She's made a lot of friends on my channel. Can I have Lisa's thing, Dave?
A what?
Lisa's envelope here. Oh, I have 378. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. 22 to go. So I wish Susan all the luck. I'm going to be here to support her through thick and thin. And then I will, I'll be there for her. And I hope that you will be there for her too, because she, being a beginner and all, she needs all the help. When I first started, I had no one. I had to do everything myself. I had nobody. And I'm very glad that I'm able to share my knowledge and all you wonderful people on my channel to help Susan. I think she has 55 subscribers now or something like that. And that's awesome. I didn't have 55 subscribers till I went live. And, I just think it's wonderful. And we need to keep supporting her, because I can't wait to see what she teaches us. I don't really, well, I can't say that I don't care about the long arm. I don't have a long arm, so I don't really understand the long arm. But I'm going to watch just because it's Susan. And who knows, maybe I'll learn something. You never know, right? What about you guys? You agree? I will definitely have her back, like she's had mine all these months on my channel. And actually, I love going to other people's channels and seeing what's up. Oh, she's got 59. Way to go, Susan. Yay. See? She's doing great. I'm so happy. I am really happy for her. I can't wait till she goes on Zoom and starts doing Zoom. Because I want to go on there with her. Let's see what Lisa sent me, shall we? It's a Christmas card of some sort. Come on out of here. There we go. May your days be merry and bright. Kathy, Dave, and Jen, sending you many wishes for a magical holiday season. Always your quilty friend, Lisa. Isn't that pretty? That is so pretty. I love it. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, hon. Beautiful card. That's one of those that you hang on the back of your door, right? It's got all kinds of glitter on it and everything. It's really pretty. Thank you. Okay, I got my ruler foot installed. Yippee! Okay, then Terry says, I look forward to learning beginning steps from a beginner. I think that will be beneficial. Yes, I agree with you, Terry. I agree that it will be very beneficial for Susan to, I look forward to helping her learn and help her grow in her channel. And it's not easy to do these channels. I'm telling you guys. You would think it's easy. It's not easy. It's not. When I first started, it was hard. Okay, because I didn't know what I was doing and all that. And then it got a little bit easier, but until I went live, I didn't really. And then, well, going live was fun. And then getting Sandra and Susan and Diane on, that was really cool. And then Vicky and Lana, I've had a lot of people over here. That also was very cool. And TeresaLouise. So, trying to think who I've had Beth and Courtney and Donna. Have I had Donna? I don't know. I've had Beth and Courtney. Oh, Laura Lynn. So, yep, I've had a lot of people throughout the time that I've had my Zoom. And I think I started Zooming back in March. So, and I know you ladies appreciate the Zooms. You're having more fun with people on there than just me. Admit it, I can take it. I'm okay with it. So you guys can say yeah or yeah, yay or nay. Yay. So, see, and Susan's learning to do the long arm and all that also. So she's, she really is a beginner. Beginning, very beginning. So we all need to support her, okay? Teresa will be coming back on Monday so we can work on these ornaments. I won't be on Tuesday unless it snows, then I will be. But I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, so as of right now, I won't be on. And Susan won't be on or on the channel with me because she has to go somewhere. Gosh, I don't remember where. Oh, she's going out to dinner with some friends of hers, so she'll be leaving early. And so that's Monday. I can't believe it's almost Christmas. So we have Monday, possibly Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, Thursday. Sandra, it's just more fun. Yeah, that's how. That's how I'd say it too, Sandra. Thank you. Kathy, you did fine by yourself. But it's just more fun with others. Yeah, it is. Being able to talk to other people and all that. Camille, kudos to all of you. You all do make it look easy. Must be naturals at it. Thank you. When I first started it, oh my gosh, I was so scared. I was scared. I'm like, what if it doesn't work? Or what if they don't like me? Or, what this, what that? And I was really, really scared. And I'm sure a lot of people are like that at first. But now I know it is kind of easy in a way, but in another way it's not, if that makes sense. I enjoy doing it. When I was laid up and couldn't, I really missed it, but I do enjoy doing it. I love talking with you all and making things with you all, no matter how long it takes to make. That I love. But I think it is more fun with other people. I mean, I can remember I was sewing things and talking and while I'm sewing and stuff like that with you guys, but to sit here, I have a couple presents I have to wrap still, But other than that, my Christmas is done. I'll be getting a big package from Vicky that'll probably weigh a ton. And so I'm very looking forward to that. Sandra, your earlier ones that helped that Jen was your video. Yes. Jen, I think Jen did a really good job. She focused on what I was trying to talk about and show. She would come up close and show on the sewing machine or cutting or whatever I was doing. She was right there. And I agree with you. She wanted to do that. So, like I said before, we set aside an hour on Sundays and we did it. And then she put them up, not me. She put them up in 15-minute intervals during the week to get ready for, so I'd take 4 days to get ready for the next Sunday. But in the meantime, I would still be sewing. It just wasn't on, on the live. You guys, I didn't want to do this until I moved here. I could have, but yeah, Jen does a good job when she's not being rushed. She did really good. So if you guys want to go back and look at some of my earlier ones, oh my gosh, she did really good. Like the double Irish chain, the Dresden, the log cabin, the Bargello. I don't even remember. But anyway, I have to go back and check them out. Camille says, your enjoyment of shows, and I enjoy just sitting doing my handwork. It's just so company. I'm 80 and don't get out much, so I do love the company. Thank you all. Oh, you're very welcome, Camille. Thank you for coming. I mean, I appreciate each and every one of you that are here. I appreciate all 378 of my subscribers and all you guys that are watching. And my that come on every day and talk to us, and that we're able to communicate, and I love reading chat. Sandra says, Camille, I agree, company helps fill the quiet. There you go. It does. I mean, I wouldn't know. I got Dave and Jen, but I remember how lonely I was in rehab. So I do understand how, how lonely it is. I get it, and you try calling your friends and nobody answers the phone, and things like that. So I get it. I've always been there for people, and I'm glad that I'm here and I do my channel. And I'm one of the very few that actually reads the chat so that you guys understand and hear what's going on and know what's happening in that particular day. Now, when I get really involved in something, Sandra or Susan will take over for me. But mostly it's me. But when I'm concentrating, like, I don't know how much of the chat I'm going to be reading here on Monday, because I got to focus on this ornament that we're doing. So when I really am involved in something, then other people take over for me. So does anybody have any questions about Monday? Do you guys understand what Teresa was trying to say? Any questions about this week? No? Okay, Sandra, that's a good idea, because you know why? I'm probably going to be focusing on the ornament, you know me. And you do it the way I like it. You read name and what they say. Huh. Thank you for volunteering. Okay. I can't wait to do it. I think it's going to be so pretty. Although I don't have the what she called those? Not the pipe cleaners, but she called it something. Anyway, I don't have that, so I'm going to do mine with ribbon. I have this whole holiday ribbon thing. Well, I did have the whole holiday ribbon thing. Where'd it go? Huh. Wait. It's right here. I found it. Okay, so I have that ribbon, and I'm going to use that. A different Merry Christmas and all that. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I have, I think, 20. Gosh, how many? 20 rolls, but they're not that big. They're let me see. They're like, holy crap, well, I don't want to throw out. They're like that. So not sure how many Christmas gnomes it looks like. They're so cute. I'm not sure though. So yeah. So anyway, I have 20 of those rolls, so we'll see how far they go. If I need more, of course, I can get more. It's not a big deal. Okay. And I don't dare come here and try to do it without you guys, because I know where that'll lead to a nightmare. So, okay, no questions or anything. Sandra volunteered. Okay. I'm gonna get off of here. Just use ribbon. So I can go into the living room and relax and watch Susan. Oh, and make my screen brighter. You gotta do that.
Well, when Susan's done, I have something I need to share with you leading up to supernatural tonight. I need you to see it on the computer. It's very important.
Okay. So I guess this is it, guys. We'll see you Monday. Oh, I'll see you over at Susan's, but you won't see me. Just my name. So see you later, okay? You guys have a great weekend. I mean, have a great weekend. I have a new way I want to do this. Let me see if it works. Let me go back. Okay, bye everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you, Sandra. I'm getting all this stuff now that okay. Out to the what? Yeah, I'll be going out there in just a second. Not sure.
No, yeah, they don't either.
Okay, guys. Bye, Kathy. Bye, Dave, said Sandra.
Bye, Sandra.
All right, I gotta go to the studio. Woohoo! We got 378. No, I'm gonna be going to Susan's here in a minute. Oh, finally.
Jason followed me on Twitter last night. Check it out on his
You
Twitter.
should wait. I'm still on you. Trying to get off. Hang on.
Did everyone go to Teresa's?
Susan.
I mean Susan's?
No, it looks like I'm still on.
Oh, come on, about Jason.
Okay, hold on, Jason. Okay, guys, just,
What's the horses on Jason?
okay, hold on here.
Did you end reading for all of you?
No, that's what I'm trying to get to.
It should be down here. See Zoom?
Oh,
Go to the left. Yeah, you're out. If it says
no, wait.
No,
Zoom,
no,
where is
no,
it?
no, no,
Zoom?
no, no, no.
Zoom meeting.
Okay.
On the right. On the right. On the right. There
No,
you go.
over here. Watch.
No.
Watch. Gotta make sure that stays up.